Monday's still the weekend, I suppose. I don't know, what is the longest I've seen, I think, is like 38, but this is up there. So I'll wait for all these bots to sign up. But in any case, hello and welcome anyone tuning in here as we're getting started early today. Do I have a plan? Well, I mean, really, it's only two possibilities. One, I continue on with the main thing here, the Dragoon, or I go back and do some Dark Knight stuff. I'm really tempted to actually just do the Dark Knight stuff. The concept of the class amuses me, but I want to have like this main leveled thing and just to kind of get through the main Heavensward bit as well, so I don't know. Which also reminds me, do I still need to melt stuff down? Can you not right-click and organize these things? Oh shit, my hats are actually filling up as well. I suspect... Okay, yeah, I only need one of these. Can I sell those? Sell 15 gil. Melt one of them down. And we'll just throw the rest out. Actually, yeah, this is kind of filling up too, isn't it? All that crap, there we go. Doesn't matter. Yeah, just put all that down. Chest piece. Say, Subrus. That's because you're not very smart, Ralph. But we established that. We can melt down like maybe one chest thing. That's weapons. Whoops. God, I just sneezed. This is very unpleasant. Ugh. Actually, hold on a second. If I have something that like doubles, I can do that too. What in my inventory looks like it might have the exact same graphical setup? Hempen tabard and hempen whatever, like this. They're different. I'm amazed. So far, all these things actually have different graphical things. Some of them are just like colors, I suppose, but this looks like that might have been a double so far. Whoa. Tin can. How are all of these actually different? What the fuck? I didn't get like multiple Imperial robes or something, did I? Hey, that's cool. When the hell did I get that one? Pirate shirt. Yeah, interesting. They're like all somewhat unique. Let's melt down the Daystar. Wait, what is the Daystar robe even for? What class uses that thing? Nah, let's the worm mail. Do the worm mail. Whatever media capture card. LGX something something. I don't use it for this game, so that's why it hasn't been an issue. Okay, head. Worm mail. Right. Yeah. Or is it... What the hell? Why is this one grayed out? Is it because this is special armor or something? Oh. Whatever, let's just melt down the fancy shirt. There you go. Why do you ask? Are you trying to avoid this terrible AverMedia product? My recommendation would be to avoid all AverMedia products, period, but... What? How dare you? I'm never answering a question ever again. Unless you pay me $20. What the hell was I doing again? You know, it was AverMedia LGX something. Do you need, like, the exact name of it? Oh yeah, that was the Sea of Clouds one. Right, now that was that quest chain there. Devices, and I saw one was priced. Yours was thinking about rolling dice. I wouldn't if it's AverMedia. I don't know. It's possible they might have. I don't know. See, I can't joke about like murdering people anymore on Twitch now, can I? It's possible they may have fired everyone that previously worked there, and it's like under new management or something, and they have capture cards that doesn't suck, but I don't know. Stormblood installed and registered. What the hell? Oh, this is for Samurai. Interesting. You unlock it here, huh? Bump. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's just continue on with what I was doing first, and then after a little while, then I'll decide whether or not I want to do swap over to Darkness. I think that's fair, right? Alright. Nim, thank you very much for the second month here. That's very kind of you. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Second month's always a big important. Appreciate that. You'll be replacing, actually, yeah, Freak Life at the top of the screen. Freak Life, wherever you're at, thank you very much. Appreciate it greatly, but Nim's here. The second month here, and also entitled to this thing, if you're interested. No, that's cool too. Alright, see, this is where I gotta start using these. Oh, the awful slow mounts. Alright, so what the hell do they want me to do again? Oh yeah, we gotta like collect water or some shit. Vital mission. Something, something. Beep, 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 beep. What? Wandering guard, eh? Do you fight anything? Pleasant lately? Do I? That is an interesting interpretation of now. Curious, what are the quests? What do they give here? Food? Oh, this place has music? What the hell? I never noticed that before. Maybe, was it just not playing? I'm not gonna do these quests, I'm just curious what kind of stuff they give you. And then we're in no hurry. Especially since I learned that the next expansion pack doesn't release until October. There's no way I'm gonna burn through all the content. You have a topic in a year? You better hurry up. You only have 10 seconds to figure it out. Otherwise it gets cancelled and you owe me 20 bucks. That'll teach you to subscribe. It's a fate. Oh, someone's almost completed it. I gotta get up there. Steal the EXP at the last second. I helped. Da, da, da. Actually, I need to come up here anyway, it looks like. Yeah, that works. Oh, I actually have to talk to that guy. Okay. I don't feel like fighting things, so I'm going to de-aggro that. Quick. Man, I bet you that thing's just going to aggro while I'm talking to people. So I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Better not interrupt me, buddy. Shit, what did this guy sound like again? So, this is the Vorsian Siran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorat shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. What am I doing here? Oh, crystals, I see. 0, somewhere between 0 and 1. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Food. Gainshin impacts? Yeah, I get those too. Twitch has some exciting ads, doesn't it? Anyway, apparently I'm in like a competition here, but we got something more important to address, which is, you mean here on Twitch, right? I've never played that, so... Ooh. Alright, according to the timetables of history... there's nothing actually on food here. Is it fine if it's just somewhere vaguely in that date range? Still looking. Wow, this is like a huge period where there's like nothing even remotely related to that topic. Everyone picks these ye old dates, and that's usually where, like, this book's not very good. Okay. Let's go with this, because it is going to, like, sort of be related to food. Oh, here we go. No. Sometime by around 451 to 500 AE, or, well, I guess we're using CE, aren't we? Should probably stick with the same convention. No, let's do this one. That's too much of a stretch. Sometime between 401 and 450 CE, the ancient town of Yis in Brittany submerged in great flood. Oh, 450 specifically. Okay, so there's an actual date on that one. And how is that related to food? Well, you know, if everything floods, so do the fields. And there was probably crop failure and famine that year in that region, if I had to guess. There we have it. And the reason I went with that is because I didn't know... It's pronounced YS over here, but there's that RPG series. In Japanese, well, maybe it's supposed to be called Yis, but in Japanese it's pronounced Yis. So maybe this town... I didn't know that, like, that was an actual thing. I didn't know what the hell that RPG was referring to. But yeah, well, there you go. I hope that was close enough. The year was totally off, and the topic was a bit of a stretch, but... Yeah, generally speaking, when your town is submerged by a flood, it's not a good time for anyone involved. Huh? There's also a fate over here. I want to do a fate. Hello, white fellow. How you doing? Might as well summon that thing, I guess. Kick it! Ran off. It's a cloud worm. Fancy. Anyway, off to do what I was doing earlier. Aether currents? I know what that is. I know what you want for your history question. What's that? Dust on my monitors. What the hell is that? Oh, gotta go up there? Alright, fine. Just these things I gotta click on at some point to get flying, I imagine. Or I gotta actually kill a boss or something. This water's crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lada. Perhaps you should inspect another. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lana. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Well, I mean, they're back. Does that mean I can keep clicking on these? That mech thing? It's a, Wait. Oh, no, you must be a different Muzzy. Are you Mr. Muzzy? But you just have a similar name. Oh, no, you... Oh, you are you? This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lana. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okay, it is. Alright. Figured that was too much of a coincidence. Then hello and welcome. Feel free to use whatever account you like. How did the Western Anglo-Saxon regions of Europe transition from being Roman territories to kingdom empires of the Middle Ages? Are you having me do your homework, or what is this? Fair enough. You're subscribed, I suppose you do deserve the recognition. Flying is a good way to avoid monsters. I do remember that from the main game, yeah. It was like, well, I'd have to normally fight all this stuff, but I'm not reading that again. I've read it, like, what, 3 times now? I mean, do you want, like, an actual answer for that? It's just weird because whenever I look into that stuff, it's either just England, France, Spain, or it's Rome. Transitionary... The transitional period, I find quite fascinating, actually, because it's like... It's essentially like a ye old post-apocalyptic, you know, like post-apocalyptic fiction that we have nowadays. It's that, except in a very ye old context. Because it's like the idea, I've always found it really interesting, this idea of decaying ancient technology that people still live inside. Or, you know, amongst the ruins of the Roman shit, but they don't know how to fix any of it, so it's slowly just like falling into disrepair, and just one day it stops, well, you know, slowly over time it just stops working. People are like, well, shit, you know, the aqueducts just don't work anymore. Well, that bathhouse that, you know, has been around since the time of my father's father's father, just, well, it just stopped working yesterday, so I guess we can't do anything about it, kind of thing. And depending on where you are, like the exact transitionary mechanisms, you know, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not going to be able to cite this source saying this happened exactly because probably no one knows exactly how things worked out. But if we're talking like Gaul, like the former provinces of Gaul and Hispania and, well, England, all those things, you got to remember, always had their pre-existing social structures there before Roman rule. So in a lot of cases, it would have just been a transition back into that kind of thing, I would imagine. Have you been reading talks about it? Desolations is the title of the, like the series, or? Also, hello, Green Tea. Oh, is that the Stormlight series? I know of it. Yeah, by, what the hell? The guy's name's like Sanderson or something like that, I think, right? Did someone ride by on a fat chocobo? Yeah, I didn't see it. I read like a wiki page on the series because someone mentioned, I was like, what the hell is this? And as far as I could tell, it looks very anime inspired. Like just the general vibe of it, as far as I can tell. Like it's, because there's like sentient suits essentially, which kind of gave me, there's it's not the mech genre exactly, but it's like related. It looked a little bit like that to me. Which actually raises another point. Regardless of whether or not is it Bleach-like? Yeah. I was about to say, since I haven't read that, I can't comment on that. But whether or not that is actually like sort of more Japanese media inspired, I was thinking, or rather, I guess that made me think about the concept of there's like a generation of, you know, people having grown up with more exposure to Japanese media. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like stuff in the last 10 years that started cropping up, like just sort of fantasy genre series that are more kind of in that direction, and you can kind of maybe see anime or manga influences, I guess. Well, no, I guess in the case for stuff written over here, it'd be more anime influence, but this is probably, did I click on this one yet? I don't remember. I've been like running around in circles here for the last 10 minutes. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lana seeketh. There we got it. No, Avatar is, well, I mean, I guess inspired is a fair way of putting it. That's the genre I call white people anime. What does that mean on a person again? Like they're in a party or an instance or something? I actually know very little about Avatar. I've never seen... Yeah, no, I've never seen a single episode. You worked on it though, that's pretty cool. Would you, what did you do, I guess, within that, because I don't actually know what all is involved in terms of, like an entire production team? Because I know roughly kind of what you do for a living. I'm just wondering, like, how your expertise relates to production of a TV show. TV show, oh, cool, okay. Well, hopefully that was a lucrative endeavor for you. Means they're queued up in the duty finder. Oh, okay. Fantasy for 22 years now. I haven't read like a fantasy series in actually quite some time now. I think the last thing I read was... Last new thing I read. I've reread things since, but... Oh, what the hell was that one? It was set in like a just pre-industrial revolution period. Like it was on the cusp of that kind of thing. And there was just like these gunpowder mage people. That was the main thing in the setting. There were gunpowder mages. Overall, it was interesting. It just the series was a bit neckbeardy. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It was good, but neckbeardy. Fuck. Let me see if I can find out what that was called. Actually, no. The book is still up here, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I borrowed the book series from someone. I never gave it back. Hey, here it is. This is actually straight up there. Probably should be moving this stuff around because I haven't moved it in years. You know, it was like book 1 of the Powder Mage trilogy, Promise of Blood. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole premise was interesting. It's just it was kind of dragged down by the fact it was a bit neckbeardy. But I don't know. It's a good sign that despite those flaws, I actually enjoyed it. That said, I didn't read the subsequent 2 books in the trilogy. I'm like, okay, that's enough. But, you know, it was still entertaining. Watertown Randy and nonsense. Yeah, I can see that, you know, coming back to things when you're older and you know a few more things. Now, the last series I recall unequivocally enjoying was the First Law trilogy. Now, granted, that was a very... Last I read that, I don't know, I want to say like 10 years ago almost. Who's leaving? What? Oh, Night Angel is the book. I thought you were saying good night to someone. Okay. You're on book 3 of that right now? The thing by Brent Weeks or the First Law trilogy? Body Problems. I am not familiar with that one. The last few years I've gotten boring with what I read. I'm like reading... I've rediscovered all my archaeology books that I never did any of the readings for. I find some of them kind of interesting now, so... Not a big fan of the body problem thing or the... We're talking about like too many series. I'm getting lost here. Or the First Law trilogy. Also, let me maybe try and get a bit... push ahead on this quest a little bit here. Ah, Marston is not a Dark Elf. Have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. What the hell do I want here? Does it matter? No. Cool. Oh, Brent Weeks. I'm gonna look at... Let me look this up really quickly from before. Who the hell is Brent Weeks? You know, it's a series that I've only read up to like book 2 of because I couldn't easily find the third book. You know, I'm just like, if I can't, even though I'm enjoying something, if I can't immediately find it, I'm just like, whatever. Is the Black Company series. It was by, not David Gemmell. David Gemmell's the other guy. Shit, who the hell does the Black Company? Glenn Cook. There we go. The Black Prison. Lightbringer series. And follows the Prism Gavin Guile, the most powerful person in the world. I see. It's a hell of a description. Is that what this guy is, the main character in this book? He's just the most powerful person in the world. Against an uprising by a self-proclaimed king. Do they mean by powerful like he's just like physically strong, or like politically powerful? It's weird how, maybe it's not weird, but I hear this like Sanderson guy's name mentioned like a lot in his series, the Storm whatever, Stormlight Archive, right? I know it was just mentioned, but because at the time when I first heard his name, he seemed more kind of an obscure thing. I think like originally his books were just like self-published online or so. They were like relatively like a more of a minor deal. At the time when I first read them, like I think he just first started getting published or something. Now it just seems like I keep hearing his name all over the place. Writes very fast. He's like a Stephen King sort of thing. Concern of Lord Emmanuel's well-being. Started in 2005. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I read about that too. That's another series I haven't read, incidentally, Wheel of Time, but I heard like, yeah, he was doing stuff for that or something. Mr. Lord Emmanuel well-being. Lord Emmanuel has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhaps I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Master is not a dark elf. I don't know why there were so many pauses in that sentence. I shall endeavour to read more clearly from here on out. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor-Cien-Seer as swiftly as you are able to rendezvous, as there is a mob attacking me. Never mind, that is another player. Rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. You're connected. He's very good at keeping track of everything. No plot holes and inconsistencies. That's a bonus. Man's got an organized mind. I can appreciate that. I like that sort of thing. Just, I don't know. Just keeping things, I don't know, lore-wise neat and all tied together like that, yeah. I do appreciate that. What am I supposed to be doing? Looking? Oh yeah, looking for that guy. Man, at this pace it's gonna take me like 3 months to finish Heavensward. I don't know. My wanting to make progress for me comes in spurts. It's just like, you know, some days are just like this. It's like, well, you know, we'll finish this one quest over the course of 2 hours. And other days are like, all right, we're gonna burn through the entire expansion pack in a day, sort of thing. Patrick Rothfuss. Why do I know that? I know that name, definitely. I just don't... I can't associate it with anything. Best way to play? Yeah, you know, may as well enjoy myself. Some days you feel like making progress, other days not so much. I'm gonna actually look this up, because yeah, I definitely know the name. Good pacing with the stop and go. It's like we're in traffic. Okay, I'm definitely familiar with the Name of the Wind. Why, though? I think a friend might have suggested this book to me. Was Name of the Wind kind of like... This is a bad description, but kind of Harry Potter-like? Where it's like in a magic school or something? Novel begins reader, storyteller speaking of himself, wizard. Student. Okay, so I am thinking that one. Again, I haven't read it, but... Is this my destination? Apparently it is. Alright, let's survey the land here. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emmanuel. Where are we going next? Rendezvous with... Who's its face? Got it. Okay, well here's a question then. Of all the things that have been discussed or mentioned thus far, what do you guys think should be the next thing I should read? Or alternatively, something that hasn't been mentioned, but is still within the same, I don't know, genre, I guess. Hell, if you want to be adventurous, even talk about something not in the immediate genre. Stormlight? Master is not a dark elf. Lord Emmanuel has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Mistborn. Which one is that? Is that from an author that's been mentioned thus far, or...? It also sounds like an expansion pack. Or like a faction or race included in an expansion pack. Oh, same guy. Oh, okay. Is that a title? It also looks like something out of an MMO. Oh, hey, we got a synced up fight thing. Oh, I should move my webcam, shouldn't I? I used to have it where? Like, there's actually something kind of in the corner here, if I recall correctly. So let's move it over a bit, and I can get off the screen. Why would you say I would hate this Nyx individual? The Vanu must have taken me to that village, mayhaps to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lana what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Masters, not Dark Elf, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmanuel in my absence, I beg you to take it, sir. I know it can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Why am I still whispering? We should be out of earshot. Oh well, I'm gone now. Goodbye, sir. Alright, well, I'll look into all these things. Though I am curious why, like, Nightlight thinks I would dislike that, though. Too angsty. I mean, I can find that funny as well. It depends. Sort of. Oh, that's an old series, isn't it? That one's been around for like 1,000,000 years, if I recall correctly. Life serve. So what do I have to do? Just rescue him? So I don't actually have to fight any of this crap. Why are you aggroed on me? You could have lived. Could have lived. He chose death. Where am I going? I'm still going the right way? Probably. You guys are distracting me. If Lord Emmanuel gets killed because of you guys, I hope you all feel that. We got a life at stake here. It's very important we make it in time to rescue the young lord. Alright, what the hell is he saying? We gotta stop. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do with prisoners, is it? Haunts, I'm over here! Netherlings come to free... Oh, no, it's something else. Never mind. That's the NPC thing. Well, that's the mob. I don't know what these things are going to sound like, so I'm not giving them a voice. The last time I tried to do, like, give an entire Beastman faction a, specific voice, made streaming difficult. Okay, so can I, like, talk to you now, or what? There are more pressing matters to hand. World is interesting enough? I can see that, you know. What is an example of that I've run into? You know what, actually, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's probably similar to how I say I didn't mind that Powder Mage trilogy thing I was just talking about. What? Why didn't you target that guy? What are you doing? Can you hurry up? Ugh, he's gonna aggro everything, isn't he? Oh. Time for some good old-fashioned AoE. They're gonna kill everything. What? Arch is here? Yes. God, what the hell's going on over here? What? Why is he right away? Is this like weird pathing issues? Bop. Okay, last one. And the boot. Oh, the boot's on cooldown. Apparently there's just a lot of shit going on right now. Seriously, I gotta escort this? Whatever. Fine, you guys just do the thing on your own now. Acts of Key. What now? Just gotta make it to him. Is that Lord Hotch or whatever? Hopefully they don't interact because the voice I gave him is similar. No, it's not true. Well, I mean, it's true, but Hotch was like more flamboyant. This guy was more annoying. Alright, success molten core. We're out of here. Talking in a mirror. It's unfortunate because, you know, I can only do but so many voices, so it's just like sometimes it sounds like someone's talking to himself. Oh no, more level 50 mobs that die in 2 hits. Genji Monogatari? Nope. Not expecting that as a voice.
ホヌバヌを怒らせる地の底を歩く者たちは泡立つ雲の神に捧げなければならない。来たりませ白き神。
Suppose it's a good opportunity to maybe eat, or not eat, drink my coffee.
Oh, 白き神、白き神、大いなる運神ビスマルク。
Oh, hey, it's Bismarck. I forgot that was a summonable thing in this game, or this series.
運神だと？新たなる万神だというのか？確かにここは逃げるが勝ちか。
Alright, leg it. Oh, we're gonna click.
まったく何がどうなってやがるんだ。えい、突っ込むぞ。了解。急げ、離脱する。
Very kind of them to just sort of stand there while for They didn't actually want to fight, they were just posing. It's like, oh, they're gone. Jump off a cliff? That sounds exciting. Gotta move a few windows here. Right, okay, so this is all this crap in the corner that was covering up here. Not that it matters, I don't think it's anything over it. May as well move the webcam over a bit, right? Looks fine, probably, maybe. Alright, Sid, what the hell do you want? Okay, cutscene. Gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. Not as if you hadn't done the same for us on a previous... Why can't I read? I need more coffee. Give me a second. Let me get some caffeine in my system here. I only slept like 3 hours last night. Yeah. Alright, let's start over. Gods knows what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a previous few occasions. Alright, more than a few. Or you could just let me kill all those mobs, because they die in like 3 hits. You know, it's fine, Sid. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. Holy Seas petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you'd arrived a few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right then, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Sid has a new shirt, I think. Pretty sure that's a new outfit. He's been wearing like the same shirt for months. Finally decided to change. I'm working at night. Your deadline's for what? For work or? More materia that I won't use. Great. Lord Emmanuel appears rather pleased with himself. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking my life and limb in the line of duty, I succeeded in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lana will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Sure thing. Let's do that. Oh, I'm all the way up. Man, couldn't Sid have dropped me off where I'm supposed to be? Cheap bastard. He's probably skipping on fuel or something. Oh yeah, Lightville, you're in journalism, aren't you? That's your shtick. Sid was a bro, he would have dropped me off over at the other thing. This is like you go out drinking with your friends or something, and instead of taking you to their house, they just like, I don't know, drop you 3 blocks off from where you live or something. Well, that kind of begs the question if you're out drinking with him, why this person's driving. Maybe he was a designated driver for some weird-ass reason. I don't know. People do that. Well, another cutscene. We'd actually gone a while without a cutscene, so we're back into Final Fantasy Forum here. And it brings you to your airport and not a porch. This seems more like a private helicopter than anything, not like a chartered passenger jet. Praise Helene, I fear the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think of it, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in a sea of clouds. Shit, what does this guy sound like? He's like, sounds like the other guy, but he's a bit different. Alright, one sec. What? Alright, there is food which I will consume after this cutscene. From what I've learned of learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall readings of such things in the documents provided by Master Ulf. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lana? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so forth. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master is not a dark elf, deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed patronage. Well, if there is naught to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Knights Templar must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master is not a dark elf. You have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hotch, and give my warmest regards to the court. So, that's it then? No more forays into the enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lana. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak more on our journey home, sir. in Ishgard. Alright, well that means I don't have to take that stupid plane. I can warp. Right? Well, it means I gotta double. Yeah, fuck it, we're warping. So that's the end of this area for now. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, no, I'm in the wrong map, I see. I'm kind of curious as to what the hell is up here. But it's probably just like... do a thing later. Yeah, let's just go. Warp time. Oh yeah, I have food. Okay, while we're loading, I'm gonna eat some food. Muting mic. I don't know what any of this shit is. Alright, moving on. Airship ticket. Where do you go? No. Wait, hold on. What the hell is a specialist? I have forged weapons and armor for heroes and catered banquets for royalty. I have concocted potions to heal the dying, woven great banners for nations. And just last week, I won the Ishgardian Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built of late? It? That doesn't sound like a specialist. That sounds more like a generalist that happens to be good at everything. Alright. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhaps it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Ha ha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Sure. Wait, I gotta go over here now? Where's the manor again? Why was it telling me to go? Oh, I see. No, it's not what I want. We gotta go all the way over here. I can try. Oh, the last vigil. Right. I keep forgetting there's like an internet access point. Shit, I forgot what it's called. The last vigil. Yeah, city's okay. Bit spread out, but alright. Just out of curiosity, what's your quest? Dinner for 4. No, I don't need that EXP. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Welcome, Master's not a Dark Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Cutscene. Oh, it's you, sir. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It is not easy playing the hero, is it? Whatever. Hey, I've almost leveled for the first time in 10 days or whatever. It was not that long, but... Oh, steward. Greetings, Masters, not a Dark Elf. How may I be of assistance to you, sir? You do here. Me? Why, I am but a humble steward, sworn to House Fortemps. I doubt you wish to hear the minutiae of my duties. Simply put, at the behest of my lord, the Count, I manage household affairs. I have served at his pleasure for more than 50 years. By the Fury's grace, I shall serve for 50 more. The origins of House Fortemps can be traced back to the King Thordan and his 12 knights. Ours was one of 4 founding houses of Ishgard. Accordingly, our interests extend far beyond the walls of the city proper. Camp Dragonhead, for instance, is our responsibility. As for the family, you have of course met Lord Count Edmont de Fortemps, who is the head of our house. His 2 sons, my lords Artorius and Emmanuel, are next in line. May the Fury watch over and keep them from harm. As for those sworn of House Fortemps, in addition to the knights, squires, and infantry, more than 100 craftsmen, retainers, and other servants possessive of notable skill are pledged to our service. Given our strong position, one might expect us to have no truck with foreign merchants and sellswords. However, nothing could be further from the truth. I should think that my lord, the Count, was quite clear on this point, but it was our hope that you and your allies would, by your deeds, help us convince the other high houses of the wisdom opening the gates of judgment to all, among other things. More than anything else, though, I suspect he saw in you potential. That's enough of that. I wasn't expecting that guy to give me the history of the fucking house in its entirety, so let's get the hell out of here. Also, I gotta eat some food. Alright, there we go. Are you an elf? You are. Can't tell because of the helmet. Greetings, is not Masters not a dark elf? I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artorius' instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions... I got food in my throat, hold on. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too. Even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Yes. Alright, if we get the scenic route, maybe that's time to eat? I don't know.
第7零歳による気候変動はクルザス西部高地を極寒の世界へと変えた。氷壁に道を閉ざされ、一時は放棄されたこの地を再びイシュガルドの民が取り戻そうとしている。冒険者が降り立ったのはまさに再建の途上にある寒村ファルコンネストだった。
Okay, food is officially done. I don't have to pause for that anymore. Okay, so who the hell I got to talk to? Oh, you're right there. Man, I gotta remember the voice I gave this guy. Probably. I think this was like the douchey guy, wasn't it? Yeah, something like that. Okay. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. As Sir Redwald is in charge here, he should be expecting us. Alright, what are you gonna sound like? Standard military dude? It has been far, far too long, Lord Artorius. And whom might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Ponce is not a dark elf, ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master is not a Dark Elf, is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretic? Lady Iceheart and her kind have been walking these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Hey, chest piece upgrade. Cool. Several craftsmen in service of Hout Dismail have contributed to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications. Their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man of your talents. You would be so kind as to seek him out? Sure. What do you need a murdering? Where is this guy? Is he not loaded yet? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before me. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. Fury take me, this ice. Bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so I can sneak out and do their dirty work. I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to them. You stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. I can do that. Destination number 1. Click and wait. The game. Sure, you can. Alright, 2 down. Probably 2 more to go. There's another one. Hey, striking dummies. The things I don't want to attack because they'll just put me in combat forever. Sense a hostile presence. Stab it in the face. Alright, 2 down. Although I am curious what your quest actually... Stolen goods. I guess it's up there somewhere and not inside the house. Just a hunch. Can't they just activate when I walk into the thing? I really need to stand here surveying. Game's padding out its content. Alright, go back and talk to Roth. Rothy. Pride and accomplishment. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Pride and accomplishment. Ha! Now there's a man what looks like he's found his mark. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Also a man who needs a new breastplate. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doesn't look as cool as my last outfit, but whatever. Theme. The mark of someone who just started this expansion pack. They're all gonna look the same. You're a dab-handed warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind. It doesn't take an expert to recognize an expert. Or expertise, whatever. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out there who needs the same help as me. So if you're keen on doing what you've done, I'd ask you head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of whatever the hell that is out there tending to the thing. Good man, whatever his name is, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. If your name has more than 3 syllables in it, I ain't reading it. How far do I gotta go for this guy? Where is he? No, all the way up there. Alright. Oh, yeah, the Dragoon thing. I was talking about that yesterday. Actually, yeah, you know what? Since I just got the warp thing and I don't want to go all the way out there. Alanebert the Spiked Butt. I think I actually have 2 queued up. Yeah, let's go do those now. hiccups. This is the... yeah. So I go there, I'll go down there. And I should have 2 dragon quests good to go. Guess we get to talk to Easton again or something. Good chance for some coffee. Oh shit, I can fly again now. Oh my god, this is so amazing. Why was there an explosion? I don't know. Hey, remember me? We haven't talked in like a week, but... So Albrecht is mustering reinforcements for a battle. That one is 6. Haven't you been waiting? Haven't you been around for when we do the... Okay, we gotta show you the thing. See, look what you've done, Tenny. Now everyone in chat is making fun of you. He doesn't know. Everyone make fun of him. Those of you who don't want me to do this thing again, this is Tenny's fault. Oh, what? I didn't do it again. What the hell? There we go. Man, now Lightfellow's fucking up. What's wrong with you guys? Everyone make fun of Lightfellow instead. Penny, you're off the hook. Alright, stop the music. One more of that. I think that's got to be my favorite thing to do in this game. You have like the... God, it's been so long since we've talked to this guy. He's like generic guildmaster voice, I think, wasn't it? Sir, I am pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but one moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have an urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. You mean the invasion that I'm dealing with? An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with the threat. Alas, though they fought bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. No. Hand is how you pronounce that with this accent, yes. It's not hand, it's hand. Nevertheless, indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request from reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle north and west of Whiterim. A fellow dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray go on ahead. We shall follow anon. AKA, we shall arrive after you've killed everything. Wait, where the hell am I going? All the way over there again? Jesus. Literally the opposite end of the zone. Couldn't this dragon horde have the decency to invade, I don't know, here or something? I'm on a schedule here. You're allergic to being laughed at? Well, you shouldn't spell things incorrectly then. That's a lie. My mount can definitely fly higher. Levies of Whiterim. Sounds like a bad book. What are you fighting? Wounded Dragoon. Must first defeat the enemy. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Really, you guys couldn't, like, kill this thing? I mean, I guess they're a normal mob that's got a lot of hit points and stuff, but... There we go. Alright. You guys cool? I guess some of you are dead, but... Alright. On your feet. Cutscene. I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. See? Told you they'd show up. Just... Our lances were not needed, 'twould seem. Such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. Mystery Dragoon. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard, yet you come to our aid nonetheless. For that we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to their rest in peace. Shit, it doesn't matter what you sound like. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend. Though it appears I am not remembered, I suspect the armor is to blame. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am... what is that name? Hustian of the Order of the Knights of the Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting in your training. Maybe that lady in the pit? As we approached, Sir Albrecht and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes the realm over. Through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Such insights you must possess. I may speak frankly. I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? I'm a little bit busy. You see, as a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Korthas of late, Growl is its name, and I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I am second in command in the Order, I am not confident in my chances against the creature, such is its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over Growly, Gra is what it shall be called from henceforth. I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Houston as your pupil. You need not give me an answer right at this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Albrecht know your decision. Till next we meet. Too many names. Well, you had me fly all the way over here. Oh wait, no, wrong mountain. Can't use this mountain in this zone. It's against the law. Now we're going to travel all the way back over here, presumably. Yeah. That path there. I guess it probably would have been faster to warp and then go straight down. Whatever. I actually do need to earn some money back now. We're 70,000 short from the cap. Alright, here we go. Back to whatever your deal is. To Albrecht. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Hostian? Yes. I am grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance I shall put to end Gra's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. Yep, this is the Dragoon questline. Hostian is among our very best in recent generations. If you are to train one of her caliber, you yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. What, no ability? The next Dragoon quest will be able to round number 52. Oh, I've got like 3 queued up then. Battle Litany. Increase critical hit rate of self and nearby party members by 10%. Well, that's cool. An aura. Main scenario daily. What? Penny, what the hell are you talking about? Greetings, sir. You look very much a teacher today. That is well, for Hostian is eager for her first lesson. Now, though you agreed to accept her as your pupil, I suspect that you are not without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you will make a fine mentor. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Hostian is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she is not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Hostian is zealous to a fault. I worry that she will overextend herself in her pursuit of strength. But I am keeping you from your lesson. Hostian left word that she would be in the Western Highlands, testing her lance against dragon spawn. Seek her out near Pike. Where's Pike again? Ah, it's all the way up here. Oh, that's convenient that I did the thing then, because now I can go ahead and do that. Is that why, like, someone mentioned the class quest earlier? Because I was heading that direction? He better not be. Shit, we have the wrong... No. Maybe I should turn the mount music off, because I'm curious as to what, like, the music is in these new areas. I'm assuming all these new areas have new music, right? What is that thing? Am I being attacked by, like, a baby penguin or something? Or these gophers? Or they're tiny owls? Paramount. Who the hell is Thurendian? I think it was someone I knew from World of Warcraft. Or no. No, it was. Yeah, there was definitely someone I knew from World of Warcraft. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You are an elf, okay. Hail to you, traveller. What brings you this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt, sir. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting all my AoE. I just slowed things down by doing that. Whatever. How many do I have to kill? 3? Oh, it's good. It's the last one. Hit it in the butt. That ought to do it. Nope. Went sideways. There you are. Have you the bristles? Yes. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That is why they are perfect for scrubbing the soot off from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask no greater honor. They all look like. Ugh. Whatever. Mithrite gauntlets of maiming. Alright, you got more? Of course you do. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor. There's this knight, Sir Ysador. Yes, Sir Ysador, stationed at the Anvil, to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It is a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, my friend. I didn't agree yet, but okay. Just gonna assume. Right, no, that music doesn't play anymore. We can't hum it. Wait. Why is there a... Oh, you're right here. Oh! You! Oh, you're not the same quest at all. Alright, what the hell have you been up to? There are too many. Look out! No, it's fine. I got this. Don't worry. You just sit there. Could like fuck off so I can kill this little owl thing, which is stronger than the dragons for some reason. Go away. No one likes you, midget thing. See, fancy 360. Deep Eye Tears. Alright, up you go. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Our lessons have not even begun, and already you have seen me on my knees. I had been trying to watch the lance work of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk. But what would I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. As is fighting to learn, or playing to learn. It's an important principle. I mean, not necessarily when you're going to die if you're doing it, but it's a distinction. Playing to win and playing to learn. The war exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we dragoons. We are to survive. We must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Sir, will you demonstrate to me your techniques? I would study your movements up close. Aye, I suppose you have the right of it. There's no substitute for live foes. Come with me then. There is a suitable place west of the Black Iron Bridge. Those components are actually useful? Oh. So you're probably the Dragoon thing. Let's go do this one first. You know, there's a chance they might send me further north or something, so. Steinbock? Is it like Steinbeck's ungulate cousin or something? Like, I'm sure that's a reference to something. I don't know. The lesser reindeer deity of Merovingian folk religion or something. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Oh, you're right. I thought you were the same person. Don't they look like really similar? The other person has like an exposed stomach for some reason, and I guess more tannish armor, but no. What the hell's wrong with you? They look exactly the same. Confound it! That fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift adventure. Fairmont labors day and night with a regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favouring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Fairmont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Great. FedEx and re-FedEx. Got a return shipment. There's no address. New glasses? Fuck that. These things... I got them on, like, a budget website thing, and they're still like $80. I guess it wasn't that much. Well, I don't know, with shipping and the case and tax and everything, it was probably more like 60. Maybe 70? Something between 60 and... Hey, it's, Gumida. Oh, I gotta go back to Someone's doing the same thing as me. And the market board? What counts as a lot? Hello, Deborah. Man, this is a hell of a walk. Cookie time. Oh, hit the wrong button. What the hell? Go. $1,000. Peasants pay. Ooh, what's that? New mob type. Upland Mylodon. I want to kill it. It does damage. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is the quest I got to hand back in. Could you have picked a more inconvenient spot? Jesus, I thought we were gonna go like by the bridge. Ugh. I could have just killed this one instead. This thing's definitely gonna aggro on me in the midst of like killing waves of garbage, and I don't want to deal with that, so kill it now. Mob. Cool mount though. Not like overly flashy like some of the flying dragon mounts. It's like, you know, an old classic. Gamera. We both get our own. Yeah, over here, over here. I decide to spawn the thing at the same time. I want to be able to see my own here. Oh yeah, I should summon my chocobo. Oh, just the one thing, that's it? No. Ah! Cutscene. The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome your enemies with ease. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? Stab from the hips. Trying to use your arms too much. Did I hear you rightly, sir? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique. Past battle something, okay. So I'm getting buffs and you're not. Great. This is like a manual click thing. I don't know. This is like the kind of thing I constantly want to be pressing. So I should hotkey this. What's F currently? Oh, right, that. Is G anything? Those are all buffs. Is V anything? Switch camera. That's a lameness. Okay, so we'll hotkey 8 to, oh my god. Fuck off. Tired of these guys already. Okay, anyway. Key bindings. Hotbar 8, I think it was, yeah. Eight can, I said B? Yes, because why the hell would I ever want to flip the camera? It just seems more disorienting than anything. Okay, let's try it out. wants to hear more of the marvelous technique you conceived. A way to taunt your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. And small wonder, perhaps, for we dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher and strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, it would seem I ended up fighting only with my lance. Wait a minute. So was I right? Because you're using your lance isn't just your arms? It comes from the waist. Like a stabbing motion, so you gotta... It's like a punch. Comes from the whole body. Use it as various fulcrum points. So focused was I upon delivering the next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. Horse is the protagonist? What are you guys talking about? You have opened my eyes, sir. If I am to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. Ah, but the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow dragoons live. Sure. Yeah, I guess we can do that. But first, if you aggro on me, I swear to God. Right, I probably shouldn't have eaten a cookie there because we're about to read more things.
I applaud your initiative, Masters, not a Dark Elf. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorius included.
It'd be convenient if your task was go back to town so I could do everything simultaneously, but...
Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorius will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck.
Or, no, I think it's having the opposite effect, actually.
It seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Masters, not a Dark Elf. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Korthos Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off.
I'll meet you there in like an hour or so. I got something else to do. No. Because after this I got like a level, what is it, 40 or 50 something Dragon Quest, probably. This is just a piddly little level 52 one? Actually, wait a minute. Maybe this is already chained into the higher level. Let's check the level on this thing. No, it's still the 52 thing. This music just makes me think of the Dark Knight thing. Man, maybe I should swap over in a bit and just do like a little bit of Dark Knight leveling. I'm not sure.
And at 5 levels, we can read this guy's lines again.
Hey, my webcam was off this whole time.
Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a student visit, or a sudden visit. This is my father, Montagaines. Yes, Montagaines. Father, allow me to present you my mentor, the Azure Dragoon, Ponce. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you will forgive me for inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, so I must go to her. Father, please, we have spoken about this. I but strive to be a dragoon worthy of the name, as you yourself were. All that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and healthy is enough. Until next time, my daughter. He is so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. That, all that I have, I owe to him. 'Twas for no other reason than to honor my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a dragoon. But if I am to live up to his legacy, if I am to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must needs grow stronger. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. It nigh slipped my mind. Sir Albrecht wished a word with you. Pray seek him out at the observatorium at your earliest convenience. Perhaps after you have had a wander inside the congregation.
Internet's being stupid. It's a Comcast. I mean, I guess we can go inside. Doctor Strange. Yeah, I'm just getting into the Heavensward thing, but it's neat so far. I was having fun with the Dark Knight. The concept of Final Fantasy Batman amuses me, so I'm actually thinking of not switching over, but actively leveling it alongside the Dragoon. We'll see. Right, we gotta go over here. The observatorium. Right, cutscene over. Definitely. I mean, that's all a long-term project. My main concern is having at least one viable class. But yeah, Dark Knight actually looked quite neat from what little I saw of it on the initial unlock quest, so... Oh, he just hadn't loaded. Okay. Get out of my way. Fucking low-level dragoons. Don't they know who I am? I'm the main character of Final Fantasy XIV.
My thanks for coming, sir. 'Tis no urgent matter. I was but wondering about Hostian's progress. Tell me, how fares her training?
Yeah. Kinda so-so.
So, you have met her father. In his day, Montaganes was a dragoon of no small renown. He served Ishgard with valor until he took a grievous wound and was forced to hang up his lance. As Hostian herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential. In all ways, she was Eyston's equal. The rivalry they shared raised both of them higher. Alas, the Eye chose Eyston, and not her. Since then, she has taken to training with a fervor which borders on self-punishment. It is well to strive for greater heights, but a dragoon must never lose sight of his convictions. It is the only thing that stands between, shields us from the dragon's wiles. So I beg you, keep watch over Hostian. By your shining example, see to it she never forgets what it means to be a dragoon.
Follow the dragon. Increases potency of jump and shattered... Oh, cool. Another buff. More things to click. Great. I might have to actually change my hotkeys then, because this would make more sense on the B key, because then I can press V, R, and F. Actually, which one? Yeah. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Yeah, I was probably drunk. I'm not really sure what I was thinking, but... He's a mod for the time being. He hasn't, like, done anything that I can use as an excuse to ban him yet. So we're just waiting on it. It's only a matter of time.
Thank the Fury you're here, sir. But moments ago we received word that what the hell was his name again? Gra's horde is advancing on Ishgard. Even as we speak, Hostian prepares to go and meet them in the battle. Yeah, meet them in the field. Alas, with most of the dragoons absent on other missions, I fear she sorely wants for lances. I would have you lend her yours, sir. Pray make haste to the congregation and join her.
Sure, we can do that. I was just there. Can't we just give this guy a phone? Alright, the first of you to figure out how a mod can ban another mod wins. How about that? You can make it a contest. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, what data centers are you guys on? Well, Callum, you said you still play, right? Brian, actually, I don't know if you still play or not, come to think of it. I guess I could've just warped. You're on Aether? Yeah, a lot of people... Well, I don't know, maybe it's just... people who are actually on Aether have mentioned it, and they're like the majority are somewhere else, but there certainly seems like there's a lot of people on Aether. Mateus? Oh, that's a server, which is okay. Yeah, I don't recognize the server name, so... Cutscene.
Ponce, you have come to aid us. This improves our chances tenfold.
Allow me to thank you as well, Master Ponce. I am but a worried father, and it gives me heart to know that the Azure Dragoon shall fight beside my daughter.
Though my training is far from over, the situation will brook no delay. You must head for Gra and his horde before they reach a populated area. It shall be my honor to fight shoulder to shoulder with you, sir. The experience alone will teach me much, of that I have little doubt.
Promise me you will be careful, Hostian. Take no unnecessary risks. Do you understand me? Remember, the dead cannot serve their nation, and what Ishgard needs above all are brave souls like you to protect her.
Worry not, father. I swear I shall return to you.
See that you do, my child. Now, before you go, there is something I wished for you to have. The lance, Peregrine. It is yours now.
Oh, I thought that was this guy's name. The Lance Peregrine, I guess.
Why, this is the lance you bestowed upon your forebears by the... Oh, this lance was bestowed upon your forebearer by the Archbishop himself. I am no true child of yours, yet you would entrust me with the family treasure. I will not betray the faith in me, your faith in me, father. With this lance, I shall strike down Gra and protect Ishgard.
Hostian, it is time. It has been a while, my friend. I had the honor of overseeing your training when you were but a fledgling dragoon, and I shall be honored to fight beside you.
Comrades, at last report, Gra and his horde has gained the Western Highlands. We shall lie in wait for them at the pike. With me.
Master Ponce, may I have a moment of your time? Each time I see my daughter off on a mission, we dance the self-same dance. I tell her to be careful, and she promises to do so. But I know her all too well. Hostian burns to distinguish herself in battle, that she might repay me and my lady wife a perceived debt. I fear that one day that desire will cloud her judgment. She will not come home. And so I beg you, pray watch over my daughter.
Alright, well, time to warp. Oop. We all discussing servers now? What's going on? Area plays Gilgamesh. Yeah, cross data thing is coming. Wait, was it on the expansion pack or the patch before the expansion pack or something? Someone mentioned it a while ago. My last name? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he's not a Dark Elf. You gotta make sure everyone knows, because he might look like a Dark Elf, but he's definitely not. My server? Sargeras, or whatever the hell it's called. We got one person on Primal. Wait, Primal's a data center, right? I think.
House Durandare.
Yeah, we can do this one first. Why not? And once we unlock the thing, then I gotta move a hotkey over. You missed this game? I've been having fun. I've been playing at this glacial pace for... When the hell did I start playing this? I want to say like about a month and a half ago, maybe? I started... Does anyone remember when the Nier patch launched, because I started playing the day before the Nier patch. The Beholder. Yeah, I'm not doing my usual power game MMO thing with this game. Blowing through it. I'm doing literally the opposite. Where I just like, I kind of like go through everything really slowly and read like actual quests. Not only am I reading them, but everything gets like the shitty fake voice acting. It takes forever to get through anything. I also frequently go in the wrong direction because I'm reading chat. I'm like, oh, I've been going that way the whole time. Here again? Oh my god, this track. Did you play too much? I mean, that's why I didn't really play MMOs on stream for the longest time. Because then, I mean, it's kind of related in the sense that, if I end up playing an MMO, I'll play nothing but an MMO for the stream. And I didn't really want to do that, but now I'm just like, you know, fuck it. I'm so firmly detached from like my main game thing, my ex-main game thing. It's like, you know what, I can play whatever I want now, so let's just try Final Fantasy out. And it's been fun, so. Your name's Bruce Mont? Alright. Ponce, already we've suffered heavy losses, and that was but the first wave. They come. Brace yourself. Oh, level sync, sure. Something that's actually above my level, or the max level is above my level anyway. Interesting. Wait, that's not a cutscene? Oh, hey, hey, hey. Bop. There we go. 2 down. Stay sharp. That was but a taste. Alone grant me strength. Strike down the runners first. Who are the runners? You know what? I'm just going to ignore whatever the hell you just said and do my own thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this thing. May as well use it. I don't know why I just did double jump there. Something big is coming. Insert crude joke there. Let's kill the trash first. I don't have time to read whatever that is you're saying. Gotta maximize my DPS, right? What the fuck? You gotta be on the... It's weird. Oh, I already had the buff up. What am I doing? Look at that idiot just standing there. Assault Wyvern. Unnecessary kick. Alright, that's that for now. Maybe cutscene? Victory, but at what cost?
That was the last of them, yet Gra is nowhere to be seen. Were the reports mistaken?
See, I was right, but at what cost?
Such a price we have paid, only for our quarry to elude us. So, you finally show yourself. What is this? Hostian, no!
I forgot his voice. He gets generic elf voice. Too many goddamn characters.
By the Fury, this is a disaster. I know not how to say this, but Hostian, strong as she is, she could not have survived that. Here, I discovered this in the aftermath. It is a fragment of her armor. Must have broken off in battle. Pray see it to her father's hands. Knowing him, he will beat the congregation, awaiting his daughter's return.
That can wait. I got shit to do in this zone still. Well, no, you know what? No, we're gonna do this efficient. We're gonna do this next part, and it's probably gonna say go back to the main town at some point. As soon as we reach that point, then we warp over. See? Efficiency. I can only play a game but so slowly. No music here. Alright, so where the hell do I gotta go? That looks kinda neat up there. How do I get there? Oh. Wrong NPC. Alright, Artorias. What are we doing here?
There, below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge.
That. Avoid the Steinbecks. We're supposed to go below it, so I imagine he's not on the bridge.
If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is... Wait, what is it? Yeah, that's what that guy sounds like. Still, it is impossible that recent storms may have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Rivers Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. This guy's already more useful than his brother. Alright, so it's a new mob type I haven't fought yet, but the last time I ran up and fought one of those, I had to fight like 6 more in subsequent 2 minutes. So I'm just not going to bother with that. Where do I gotta go? Under here? Okay. That was a good chance for a coffee break, though. Iced coffee. I realize I'm on the wrong mount for the snow area. But... This camp reminds me of a game I've seen streamed a little bit of late. Dread Hunger. Actually looks kind of neat. Reconnaissance Party Night. Oh, looky there. What now? Gaunt Figure. What the hell are you? So what are you guys, like heretics? Alright, up you get.
Are you all right? I heard the sound of struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Masters not a Dark Elf. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, till we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us. Naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close. The others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see to your safety.
Doesn't matter. For some reason I've been hacking, just collecting healer gear. I collect, like, you know, it doesn't matter.
Thanks, bunches.
Merciful Fate, thank you, Paul. We appreciate that. And as the cutscene is over, we'll turn that back on. I'm sure it's going to launch into another cutscene as soon as I talk to this guy or something, but... at the end of our hope, Lord Artorias seems loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. Oh, no cutscene, amazing.
He has the right of it, Masters not a Dark Elf. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone within the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see to him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack.
Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured I will not be far behind. And, sir, thank you. What? Oh, friend request. Sure, why not? Oh, you finally got that thing working? Alright. Bungo Pie? That's her character's name? Alright, there we go. Somehow that, I don't know, I probably would have been able to guess that that was you. Something about that just says you. I can't figure out what exactly, but... He's got nice music. Can I jump off this thing? It's fucking mech. Useless. What the hell's the point of a mech if it can't jump off cliffs? Five levels above. Fresh footprints. More level sync stuff? Sure, why not? Job quest? Nope. The tracks continue north. I like how I can't decide on narrator voice. It goes from like, the tracks continue north to, the tracks continue north. No, wait. Tracks. Tracks is how you would pronounce that with this accent, not tracks. That sounds bizarre. Occasionally the A throws me off. Wait, what did that say? I wasn't listening. Cool dragon. Oh my god, spoilers. What the hell do you want? I know I don't have to kill you, but this thing dared to attack me, so... Getting the business end of my lance here. Suspicious footprints. Tracks continue north. Hey, Omega Particle! Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that.
And drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
Why do the crystals? Can I use like the dark crystals? Those sound more useful. But we'll get you to the top of the screen in just a moment here, because apparently I got to kill a bunch of people. No. Still the healer. Not that it matters, but you know. There we go. Oh, there's another one of you? Sure, why not? Spineless Heretic. I mean, for Spineless Heretic, this guy seems to be significantly tougher than the other ones. Maybe it's because of his lack of spine. What? No, get back here. Okay, that's why he's Spineless Heretic. Man, I should have saved my jump. Like, You're another Final Fantasy player? Why is, like, the entire world play this game, apparently? I know I'm supposed to just follow this guy. But... I kind of want to... I don't know. I wonder if I even can kill him. Don't... Oh my god. I guess I could sprint and, like, catch up to him, but... Okay, let's maybe not
kill him. I don't know, I'm curious. I want to see if I can maybe... Like, I know where I'm supposed to go probably anyway, because he's going in a straight line, but... Okay, there we go. Ooh, lots of people. Oh, you're like a boss then. Okay, let's kill me. I'm gonna kill you first. Cane-waving heretic. Oh, one shot. And there we go. No, I won't. Duty complete. Alright, that was easy. Deserve a coffee. Oh my god, it was the heretics all along.
この私を狩りに来たというのか。
I don't know, was that what we were trying to do?
久しいな。真実の片鱗を知る娘よ。
まさかあなたは。
Yes. Died. Zaraki
さよ
Kinpachi.
我こそは始祖たる源流。汝らは同じ力を持ちながらも随分と異なる道を歩んできたようだな。
その通りだ、光の戦士よ。私はあなたと同じ超える力を持つ者。
Yeah, we figured that out in the base game.
最初は幻のように現れる過去の情景を前にしてその意味すら分からず怯えさえした。しかし5年前に全てが変わった。
Oh,
霊
you're
災
done
によ
talking.
りクルザスの環境は激変。私の故郷ファルコンネストは瞬く間に雪と氷に閉ざされてしまった。多くの住民と共にイシュガルドに避難しようとしたが、眼前で大氷壁の一部が崩落。家族を失った私は引き返さざるを得なかった。寒さに追い立てられ、ドラゴン族に襲われる危険を承知で西方のドラバニアへと逃れたのだ。そしてかの地で私は出会った。偉大なる七大天竜の一翼、聖竜フレースベルグに。そして見たのだ、粒子戦争の真実を。だからこそ私は主の融和のため この地に満ちた欺瞞と戦っている。
Are any of you guys going to, like, explain this to me ever, or just keep alluding to what happened in the past? I think we probably could have solved a lot of things if, 20 or 50 quests ago, you're just like, by the way, this is what happened. Okay, killing civilians won't bring them together. What are the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? Rusher? I feel like she could do with a bit of rushing, but... I don't even remember what Foundation is, so technically the RP answer would be killing civilians won't bring them together.
分かっている。分かっているのだ。イシュガルドの民がドラゴン族を憎むのは彼ら自身に非がないことくらい。生まれ落ちた時から竜を忌むべき存在と教えられ、目の前で肉親を殺されもすれば戦うも道理というもの。だがドラゴン族もまた理性的ではいられず、真の敵を知ってなお人そのものを憎んでいる。
命短き人の子には歴史に埋もれた記録であろうとも、悠久の時を生きる竜には忘れがたき記憶よな。
Okay, these fuckers are just being rude now. They're like having a conversation amongst themselves. I'm standing here and I have no idea what the hell is going on.
その怒りの深さと狂気は人の子たる汝らに計り知れるものではない。
犯した罪は償うつもりだ。私は聖女でも救い主でもない罪人だ。それでも決して諦めはしない。因果を根本から断ち切り、融和をもたらしてみせる。私はすでに私自身であるだけではなく、竜を愛した芝でもあるのだから。
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that twist. He was Shiva all along. Ah! Master's not a dark elf. Praise Helone you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Hey, material. Would rather not linger without a cause. Piety, critical hit. Okay, take the critical hit. The knights have matters here well in hand. Right, that's at A again.
Not hand, it's hand. Which is weird because it sounds more like how it's pronounced generally in North America. But it doesn't do that other alternate A pronunciation. I don't know the terms for this, but...
The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire.
See, now that's efficiency. Oh, there you are. That is a terrible mount. You seriously on this, like... Those are called, what are those called again? Love seats? I hope you didn't pay money for that. Also, you're not wearing those terrible tassel things you showed in the screenshot. And you're wearing, like, I guess that's sort of a respectable hat. Face down on the keyboard. See, there we go. Now that's a more respectable mount. It's the standard baseline, you don't need to show off thing. It's the mount for people who clearly have a lot of things, but don't need to flaunt their wealth. That's not what I meant to press. But, anyway, I'm gonna warp back. Did you need anything out here, or you just like stream sniping people? Oh yeah, you have one of the double mount things? How do you do that? Okay, my stupid chocobo's in the way. I gotta get it out of here. How long? It's only lasts for a minute. Get out of here. You're in the way. I'm assuming it's like a right-click thing. I've done it before. It's not that. Not a click thing? Not a meld, is it? Because I don't know what the hell that is. But yeah, Lightfellow, don't you have like work to do or something? Or did you finish? You need to be at a party. Really? I don't remember being in a party before. Oh wait, I can't even invite people to parties because I'm on the trial. Haven't? How much time do you have? Yeah, so if you want me to get on the mount, you gotta, yeah, and then do that, and then maybe... There we go. It's convenient, now I can fly again. Alright, so where the hell are we going? Do this level 60 instance? Level 55? 3 more hours. 3 more hours? How much do you have to do in 3 hours? 500 word essay? I suspect this is one of those things that you never expected to occur. We'd be in the same party in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm like, not a high level, but a reasonable level. Oh hey, this is just like discovering stuff. I'm getting incidental EXP. That reminds me, can I warp to places while I'm on a mount? Oh, I can abandon you. We may as well see where this goes. Because I can sit back and relax and drink water in the meantime. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just a fire. I thought that was like a giant mech, but it was a rock. Rewrite-ish text and 500 word article. Okay, yeah, both of those sound a bit annoying to do in 3 hours. Depending, I guess, the content. Alright. Nice taxi ride. I gotta go talk to whatever the hell this guy is. Redwald?
Lord Artorias, Master is not a Dark Elf. Full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
As will I, Lord Artorias. May it serve to remind our superiors that houses Durandare and Fortemps could achieve together through continued cooperation.
Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest.
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master is not a Dark Elf have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot, in good conscience, impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks.
As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, it's like a gaming news thing.
You're still here. Gone, beggar. I'm a proud citizen of Ishgard now. I shall have no truck with thee.
Okay. Now we can go back and do this stuff. So all these people with like Japanese names, or like names look like Japanese names. Artorias is up there. This one is right. Let's go here. And I'm not gonna warp. And an extra treat, we're gonna go first person for the scenic route. Am I still going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, this thing is right beside the pub. Hey, your daughter, whatever your name is probably... Well, she's not dead, but you know. Narratively, we're supposed to make you think she's dead. So that's what I'm here to tell you. Shit, what did this guy even sound like again?
Yes, Master Ponce. What has happened? Where's my daughter? This scrap piece of her armor? But why bring it to me? No. No! I refuse to believe that Hostian is gone. It is too early to know for certain. Tell me everything that happened. Everything!
So, she leapt upon the dragon, pierced its hide, after which the creature carried her westward.
If none saw her fall, it means she may have managed to safely dismount. There is still hope. If Hostian is out there, I shall not rest until I find her. Sir, I trust I can rely upon your aid. Let us speak further at the observatorium.
Alright. Retirement crew out. Before we do that, let's... No, I can do this. No, I can do this. Keep changing my mind, but we'll eventually decide on something. The last vigil. Let's turn the webcam on for like 20 seconds for the next cutscene. You need to play Final... Why do you need to play it?
Welcome, Masters not a Dark Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Ah, Masters not a Dark Elf. I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Hotch swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even to her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in the feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon a wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretic alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the saviour of Eorzea, the honoured guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Hotch's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tackled the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hotch had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Masters not a Dark Elf. On that you have my word.
Crit. The question, pops in mind, you hear iconic video game villain? Well, I'm gonna think Irenicus because that's what we talked about last stream. So it's not probably fair at all. If it's just immediate association, it's literally he's the last villain we talked about. Shit, what did you sound? Oh, I remember you. What is this? Black chocobo whistle? Aether compass. Right, this is old guy without, like, that was out of breath. I mean, there's a chance I might have said him anyway, because I really enjoyed that game, and he was probably my favorite character in that game, but...
Ah, Masters not a Dark Elf. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorius and Lord Emmanuel. If you would remain here for a moment.
Dragon battle? Was there a dragon battle? Like, you mean in hell, or...?
戻られたか、冒険者殿。
Oh, cool. No reading.
貴殿の活躍については息子たちから聞き及んでおるぞ。次男のエマネランに至っては命を救われたとか。内心はともあれ、ゼーメル家やデュランデル家から感謝状が届いているほどでな。 私も後見人として鼻が高い。まさしく貴殿は我らフォルタン家の友と言えよう。
What kind of dragon was it? Or are you talking about the expansion pack? Because I know you. I think you fight him again in the expansion or something, don't you? I don't remember. Sephiroth? I didn't even bother beating Final Fantasy VII.
失礼いたします。
無礼であろう。何事か。
申し訳ございません。ですが、急ぎご報告しなければならない緊急事態が発生したのでございます。我らが客人、アルフィノ様とタタル様が異端疑惑により連行されてしまわれたのです。
For the record, I have nothing to do with those two, so feel free to execute them.
何だと？詳しく説明せえ。
はあ、ご両人は平民向けの酒場に出入りし、情報収集をされていたご様子。
Fortress. I remember the Black Dragon, I remember the Shadow Dragon, I remember the Silver Dragon. Was there just a straight up Black Dragon that wasn't a Shadow Dragon?
その際、下船な者たちと接触されたようで、それを知った蒼天騎士のグリノ教が異端審問局に告発されたのでございます。
グリノ教とはゼーメル家の血を引く者。知性のかけらもないが武術だけは一流という武骨者だ。
I'm gonna guess that's the guy that beat up Frey.
危機が喉元を過ぎれば足の引っ張り合いを始める。どうやらイシュガルド貴族社会の悪しき伝統に貴殿らを巻き込んでしまったようだ。
There's a dungeon coming up? Okay, well. We got a sketchy link in chat, see what that is. If anyone wants to join up for an instance, feel free.
Oh, that's the dragon? Okay. Do we need dragon blood or something? Because more people have had this problem. Just not being... We're not buffed. I'm gonna try and go for chaos here. It's not... I'm gonna need to protect against...
Why do I not remember this dragon at all? This person needs to know. I'm gonna mute the mic. Dungeon is this? Hold on, I know you guys can't see what the hell I'm looking at, but this is important. So blame Orc Among Us in chat there. He's the one holding up the stream. But I gotta know what's going on here. Is this... Are you sure this isn't the Shadow Dragon fight? You're holding up my stream for no reason. This wasn't even the right thing. Or is that the Black Dragon you're referring to? Okay. I remember we probably lost all our viewers now because of you. Anyway, getting back to whatever the hell we were doing here. Oh, that was the last scene in the cutscene, too. Okay. Shit, what did this guy sound like again? He's like halfway between a normal elf and like that really old elf.
Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will still never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Dismail is manipulating Sir Grineau, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges.
Yeah, see, Orcamunga's costing us viewers already. Where is this thing we need to go to? No. Well, if it's way down there, then let's finish this off. Then. Someone was like getting all antsy that I wasn't finishing the Dragoon quest. Let's do that now. You're still here? Was it you that wanted me to finish the quest, or are you referring to something else? Oh, yeah, you're feeling like that you're still here, like in general. The Red Dragon fight was the most memorable one to me, because I remember it's considered quite a difficult fight, but like I spec'd my party in a very specific way with very specific buffs, and I killed like... I don't think any... like everyone had only leveled once or something, so I killed it pretty much right away. Everyone was just level 9. Which just seemed amusing to me at the time, because I think the challenge rating in D&D for a Red Dragon is significantly higher than 9. And so that's how I killed it. And I remember my brother wanted to kill it also. But he was trying to do some sort of weird cloud kill. It wasn't an exploit exactly, but he would like run in and out of the room while cloud kill was active and slowly tried to whittle it down. And so I killed it on my first try, and then he took like he died a whole bunch and to keep redoing it over and over again. So it was like, see, that's what happens to cheaters. You have to fight the dragon head on with honor. I don't think that was the Kinsey playthrough. Well, or was it? I don't know. At any rate, even if it was, at the time, I wouldn't have had my crazy, disgusting DPS tank mage thing that killed Dritz in 3 seconds, or whatever the hell. It might have been less than 3 seconds. I remember just exploding or something. The horrendous overpowered stuff came later. Oh yeah, you're whatever your name is. Albrecht.
Without further ado, let us consider a course of action. As Mortiganes dares to hope, if Hostian has not taken off... was not shaken... What? If Hostian was not shaken off Gra's back, there's a chance she yet lives. She will have ridden the dragon until such time as she saw an opportunity to dismount. The question is where? The worst possible outcome is that she has been taken deep into dragon-ruled lands, far away from her allies. While I pray that this is not so, we must be prepared for anything. I don't know why I'm reading things so quickly on this character. I don't recall doing so before. So, let us slow things down slightly. And Hostian is one of our very best, and Ishgard can ill afford to lose her. For the nation's sake, and that of her father, let us find her and bring her home. I will track Gra's movements in order to ascertain Hostian's location. Like as not, the search will take us into the heart of enemy territory. Pray keep your lance arm honed, for we shall soon have need of it.
Okay, so I gotta re-hotkey things now. I like how the game makes a big deal out of me getting abilities now. It didn't used to tell me that. Dragon Gauge unlocked. Dragon Gauge displayed upon executing Blood of the Dragon, indicating the amount of time remaining before the effect ends. Potency of Jump and Shatter Dive are increased when executing on blah blah blah. And view the job gauge description at any time for actions. Right? Okay. It's kind of in the way, so we're gonna move it somewhere else. I'm pretty sure I can move it, right? How do I change this stuff again? There's a UI button. HUD layout. There we go. I can go there. Move it there. What? HUD setting, yeah. That is indeed where it is. Okay. So I need to move this to currently there. Fine. Move that to that. And then this can become the B key. Yeah, I don't think B is currently bound to anything. Key bindings 9 is now B. Gathering log? What the hell is a gathering log? I'm assuming it's a crafting thing? Alright, nuts to that. Oh, goddamn. Let's go. Where? Actually, out of curiosity, what do you sell? Level 34. You sound like anything interesting I can just waste money on. Not worth looking into. Actually, what? So I'm assuming you're 46? All right. Fang and Claw. Deliver an attack with a potency of 340, blah, blah, blah. When executed on target's flank. X of sharper. And Blood of the Dragon. Additional effects extends Blood of the Dragon duration by 10 seconds to a maximum of 30 seconds. More shit to press. Great. Well, I suppose... Wait, it said... I was right? 56? Let's double check. 6, yeah. Alright, so we gotta go speak with someone... Oh yeah, allegedly an instance coming up. Yeah, I imagine it was slightly more sophisticated than World of Warcraft when I played it. Where my roguely duties consisted mostly of just pressing the 4 key over and over again for backstab, and occasionally pressing slice and dice. No instance. Isn't that the second thing you fucked up today, light fellow? I don't know, if you mess one more thing up, that's your 3rd strike. Way more dynamic and fun. I mean, I would hope so, with this many years between the games. Why am I standing up top of this rock? Oh, it's in the... No, it's not. Oh, I couldn't see myself. I'm over there. Right. This thing is near where the bums live. Fireworks. Hello, Thurindos. Going the wrong way. Shit, I haven't talked to this guy in like literally like 3 or 4 days. What the hell did you sound like again? Oh, I just reversed the webcam. Something like this.
It has been too long, sir. Would that a visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Ulf and Mistress Tataru, I take it.
Yeah, they're kind of troublemakers, aren't they?
Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous. These charges, or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenoux's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward.
He said the thing. Isn't that exciting, guys?
I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve His Eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done for us, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true, regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Ulf and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Grenou and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. 2 of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Ulf's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hotch. But all here present know, that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhaps in the realm at large. Then it is settled then. I will visit Master Ulf at once and inform him of our intentions. Sir, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend.
Jesus, I got a partner with that loser? I should be allowed to use the duty finder to find the same. I gotta go to the pillar, okay. The closest thing is going to be this? It's that or the one that was just right beside it. Yeah, it was this one. Tribunal. Whatever, we'll walk from here. First person it up. Though I will sprint. Ah! God, that's disorienting. City looks cool from first person. I figure it's like, this is the sort of view that, you know, most people don't really bother with. Everyone's always in their third person. But I come from EverQuest background, where people played in first person. As far as I'm aware, people played in first person. I certainly did when I was a kid. I still do when I play EverQuest, incidentally. But... Oh yeah, do this before the cutscene.
Listen carefully, my friend. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request by trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, and I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenoux's face when he sees a true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready, sir?
「これより被告人の申し立てにより先人春尾の見舞いにおきて決闘裁判を執り行う」
決闘裁判。
告発人前へ。
I don't think I've ever heard that term used in that, or that phrase. That's one of the few instances where something actually sounds cooler in English. Trial by combat as opposed to ketto saiban. Doesn't sound lame or anything, it's just kind of generic.
「蒼天騎士グリノー卿汝この者らを告発するか。
我が名はグリノード・ゼーメル。蒼天騎士の名誉にかけてそこなる違法人2名を異端者とのみ通容疑により告発するものである。
被告人前へ。
What are you talking about, Lightfell? It's a foolproof legal system.
違法人アルフィノ・ルベユールおよび違法人タタルタル汝らに改めて問う。グリノー卿による告発に対し身の潔白を訴え決闘裁判を求めるか。
我が名はアルフィノ・ルベユール。そうだ、我々は無実であり告発されるいわれはない。正当な権利として決闘裁判を要求する。
This is where I betray them and refuse to champion.
私はタタルタルです。この通りか弱き乙女なのです。戦うのは無理なので代理投資を求めるです。
Your Honor, that is a lie. I have personally witnessed this, what's this race called again? Whatever, the midget person. I have personally witnessed them enroll in the Summoner's School? Whatever it was, I know she can summon Carbuncle. Therefore, this request is null and void, I do believe. Lalafell, that's what it is.
確かに幼児や老人そして女性など戦う術を持たぬ者には 代理当主の選出が認められている。被告人の擁護者として決闘場に立つ者は誰ぞ。
I like how in Japanese he said women are afforded that right to request a champion, but they didn't say that in English. Should have switched to Dark Knight, or at least leveled it up so we could do this. This part seems more appropriate if we were a Dark Knight. So what's with the chef's hat? Alright, we got not a Dark Elf versus actual Dark Elf.
Senjin Haruone yo, Goshora are.
Whoops, I thought you were done. Didn't mean to cut you off, Judge. What? What? That stupid thing, wasn't it? Do I gotta go through this whole thing again? Okay, skip it. Just well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, just tank that guy for a while. He'll be fine. Guy sure is excitable. There you go. Move out of the way. What's that? Do I gotta like kill these things? Should probably like actually use my buffs and stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, he can't be interrupted. Oh yeah, I have like multiple buffs and stuff now. I gotta like keep track of that. Oops, I didn't mean to. Whoops. Too many buffs and stuff. Dousta. Soredakika. I don't know why my character suddenly sounds like that. But. Shit, I don't know what this guy like actually sounds like. Or remember what he sounds like. Whatever, he's never gonna show up again. The Fury has spoken. Ulf, whatever your name is, and Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused,
Go forth in peace.
Oh God, I actually haven't read dialogue for you in a while. What the hell are you saying?
Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls, bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, sir? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Hotch, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitorial Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside.
Does this mean I get flying here, or it's just a different chocobo? Ether currents now accessible. Oh, okay, so that's the thing.
You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained a aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether current upon use. Should you lose this aether compass, you may speak with Gib at the Forgotten Knight to obtain another. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether Currents.
Interesting. I'm assuming this is the old, like, first flying mount before everything else got flying or something. Get to these. I'm okay for the time being. Thank you for the offer, though. Do with a well-deserved rest. Okay.
Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of a certain minor formality, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortemp's Manor. The Count has done so already, and I will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events.
Alright, let's, we've done enough scenic route stuff for the time being, so let's go to the last vigil. And I'm getting tempted to swap over to Dark Knight at this point. But, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I be leveling Dark Knight?
welcome, Master's not a Dark Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor again?
That's one of the things, yeah, Dragoon just seems thematically appropriate for a lot of this, but I don't know, Dark Knight's Dark Knight.
Ah, yes. Hello, smile on us yet again. Master's not a Dark Elf, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free.
I don't know if Helone had much to do with that. But...
I confess, I did not fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your... Oh, I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations.
Shit, what does this guy sound? Fucking too many people.
Besting two of Heavenswards while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord!
Oh, old dude, okay.
We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Masters not a Dark Elf. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor! A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Masters not a Dark Elf. We shall speak anon. A priest will be awaiting you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside.
You don't mind tanking, early class theme for Dark Knight, my main class, and Heavensward, Dragoon. Yeah, I mean, I like tanking, I guess. I don't know. I like doing all sorts of things in MMOs. Is there, are tanks... Is there any kind of difference between tanks and there's like their general DPS levels? Because the main tanks are what? There's Paladin, there's the gun thing, Gunbreaker, there's Dark Knight, and I feel like there's a fourth one, wasn't there? I'm not so much concerned about, like, I imagine they're kind of close. They're all going to be tank DPS, right? I'm just wondering what, like, theoretically is, or more so the perception even. Was Warrior also a tank? Okay. Oh, Marauder was like the basic upgrade from Marauder or something, I'm assuming. Although I think Paladin also comes from Marauder? Yeah, I don't remember. So of the tanks, though, which one is, even if marginally, which one is the highest DPS? I imagine, given how they are, it's probably like... Well, I don't know. I was going to say either Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, but then I was thinking, well, I don't actually really know what Warrior is exactly, other than it's probably the generic tank, so... Oh, is it the lowest? That's interesting. I thought it would have been a bit more up there. Magic heavy content. Well, I always like... My favorite archetype in any sort of game is often like either Mage Tank or Spellblade. So just something that mixes... Like, they can do everything. I like to do all the stuff, so... who the hell are you? I'm assuming you're an elf. Yeah, you're an elf. I can see your ears sticking out of the thing.
We are honored to receive you, Masters not a Dark Elf. This way, please.
Oh shit, do I have to read lines for the Pope? I don't know what the hell the Pope is going to sound like. I'm assuming the first time we run into him, it's going to be voiced, though. Kind of seems that way. Hey, it's the old music. We haven't heard this in a while. Oh, Dark Knight is burst DPS? Yeah.
強行芸か光の戦士殿がいらっしゃいました。
貴公の噂は耳にしておるぞ、英雄殿。神殿騎士団のアイメリク教からもその評判を聞いていた。
You know what I need for this one? I invariably have to read lines from Brian. Is Brian still here? you got to do the Darth Sidious voice for me. I can't do that one.
わしはトールダン7世、イシュガルド正教を束ねる教皇の立場にある者よ。どうしても貴公に一言詫びねばと思うてな。しかし見ての通りの老骨では思うようにもいかず、無礼と知りつつ貴公に足を運んでもらったのだ。それというのも貴公の友人が異端告発された件よ。どうやら些細な行き違いがあったらしいの。そうであろう、ゼフィラン教。
恥ずかしながら我ら蒼天騎士団に寄せられた情報が誤っていたようです。我が部下グリノー教の独断であったとはいえ、無実の罪で告発したこと申し訳なく思っている。この通りだ。
貴公らがイシュガルドのためになしてくれたことを思えば、かような行き違いなど起きようはずもないのにのう。万神芝や高等防衛戦での働き、改めて礼をさせてほしい。他の者にも貴公らを厚く遇するように申しておこう。さて、ゼフィラン教、人払いを願えるかの。
しかしゲイか。かしこまりました。人払いを。
Angry old man glare. What's your problem?
Hmm. 教皇などという立場になると、若者と面と向かって話すだけでも一苦労よ。
Alright, we got him alone. Take him out now. He's the Pope. He has to be evil. Take him out now, or like every other instance where I've said take him out now, or there'll be problems later, there are going to be problems later.
ところで、英雄殿、貴公はアシエンなるものをご存知かな。貴公、光の人たるものと見込んで話す。この教皇庁も奴らからの接触を受けておるのだ。アシエン、奴らは混沌の種をまいて回る存在よ。ドラゴン族との戦争を続ける我らに力を与えると言ってきよった。無論わしは
奴らに組みするつもりも、その思惑通りに踊ってやるつもりもありはせん。しかし連中の企みに対抗しようにも、その真なる目的を知らずしては何もできぬ。
Oh, here we go.
ゆえに話を聞く素振りを見せつつ様子を伺ってきたのだ。いずれ訪れる奴らとの対決に備えての。なぜなのかはわからぬが、奴らは光の戦士と呼ばれておる貴公の力をことのほか警戒しているようでな。だからこそわしとしても貴公と協力できるのであれば手を取り合っていきたいと思っておるのだ。エオルゼアの真なる平和のためにもな。
No, 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 don't trust the Pope. Look at that evil smile. Okay, what do I gotta do? Speak with Alf? What? It's Alf again? Alright. Whoa, I turned too early. I pressed too quick. It's not like the old thing where I can instantly turn, because this is the new control scheme, so I gotta do like that. Welcome, sir. Shall I show you inside the manor again? Cutscene.
はあ、戻ったか。君が教皇庁に呼び出されたと聞いて、何があったのかと心配していたところだよ。
You know, I'm a little surprised that you're like actually as tanky as you are. You hiding something from me, Alf?
なるほど。我々に対する謝罪と貴族への牽制、そして自身の関与を否定してきたか。
No, Alf. No.
何？教皇自身がアシエンからの接触を明らかにしたというのか。そうか。奴らはすでにイシュガルドにまで。万神の存在を考えれば必然とも言えるかもしれないな。しかし万神やアッシェンと対抗しようにも暁の仲間たちは。
あ、裁判のドタバタ騒ぎですっかり忘れていたです。仲間といえば賢人の皆さんの情報を集めている時に大変な噂話を仕入れたのです。例の酒場で怪しげな商人さんから聞いたのですが、ウルダ派ではラウバーン局長の処刑が近いという噂で持ちきりなんだそうです。
まずいな。ラウバーン局長が亡き者となれば七も女王暗殺の真相も闇に葬られかねないぞ。オルシュファン殿からの助言の通りしっかりとした準備をしてからと思っていたのだが、これだけは悠長に構えてはいられないな。
Man, I gotta go back to that shithole city. I was having fun up here in the expansion area.
救い出そう、ラウバーン局長を我々の手で。
I was just eating a cookie. Hold on. Okay.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to, to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Lima. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and a Limosan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself. I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Lima. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rob. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, and we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Lima, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall, on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge.
It feels like any time... My issue is like... Because I don't really spend too much time in any of the cities, but... My issue with that city is just any time there's some kind of like... At least with the endgame, anything plot related, it just started to become really stupid. Like, all the plans were dumb, and for the plans to work, everyone surrounding the plans have to be dumb, and then the response to the response is dumb. It's just like a contest to who can be bigger idiots. Mildly annoying. Not to say, you know, this world is brimming with confidence, or not confidence, brimming with just competence at all times, but it just seems like stupidity is extra concentrated there. I don't know if that's by design or what. It's kind of weird. Okay, so where do I gotta go? Oh, right now. Ah, wall. Actually, I haven't talked to the Admiral in a long ass time. Are you done loading yet? Come on. I mean, I guess you're not, but... Lift attendant. Is there like a bell here? Lift attendant. Lazy bastard. God, even Alf got here before you.
The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her.
I really want to eat my cookie, so hopefully this is voice acted. I think it is.
久しいな、冒険者。アルフィノ殿も無事で何よりだ。しかし、イシュガルドに逃れるとは考えたな。
心配をおかけしました。良き友人たちが手引きしてくれたおかげです。一方で七も陛下の暗殺騒ぎの折に追われはしたものの、その後となると表立って追い立てられたわけではなかった。提督も動いてくださったのでしょ。
やれやれ、アルフィノ殿は相変わらずだな。確かにウルダ派のピピン小刀将からの依頼もあり、私とカヌエ殿との連名で釘を刺してはおいたさ。光の戦士と暁の血盟はエオルゼアを救った英雄であり、証拠不十分なままで罪人として追えば人心が揺れるとな。実は 九段の戦勝祝賀会に前後し、私とカヌエ殿は王宮を訪れていたのだ。七母陛下からの私的な招きによってな。そこで陛下は切り出された。近くウル王朝の幕を閉じ、ウルダ派の共和制への移行を宣言するつもりだと。
そんな発表をすれば、王党派共和派を問わず大混乱は必至ではありませんか。
その通りだ。七母陛下は不安定化するであろう情勢を案じ、我らに混乱の平定への協力を求められた。
つまり七母陛下の暗殺は政変を察知した者による謀略ということ。政権を握るサカツ州にとっては、下手に共和制に移行し権力が分散するよりも傀儡の女王を操る方が望ましい。だがそうなると女王を暗殺する意味はない。まさか七母陛下は。
先の戦勝祝賀会から今に至るまで、ウルダ派王政庁から女王の死は発表されていない。ウルダ派の行政を担う八官府は各種式典への女王欠席の理由を病気療養としている。
死を公表するタイミングを伺っているとも取れるが、あるいは。
それではここに来てラウバーン局長を処刑しようというのはなぜです。単純に彼を政権から排除したいだけなら、捕らえた直後に即刻刑を執行しておけばよかったはず。
重要なのはそこだ。身柄を拘束されていたラウバーン殿は長らく都市内のマラサジャ収容所に収監されていた。だがここ最近になっていずこかに移送されている。それも情報によれば、移送を行ったのは同人団ではなく、青い制服を着用した一団によって。
クリスタルブレイブ。
Yeah, you remember those guys, Elf? Eh? You remember who set those guys up?
どうやらここに来てロロリトラ共和派とクリスタルブレイブの結束が揺らいでいるらしい。いずれにせよ、より詳しい情報が必要だろうが、この件に関しては頼もしい者たちが調べてくれている。君たちの友人でもあるドマの忍びたちがな。
Oh shit, I gotta read now. Fuck, what does this person even sound like? I haven't read dialogue for you in like 1,000 years.
Rob's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah. It would spell the end of the Alliance, and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls on you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alf. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen.
Alright. I'll just do my thing and, you know, warp away. I'll see you guys later. It's nice to be able to ride a mount in town again, at least. I'm assuming you're not here, right? What the hell? What's that doing back here? Yeah, it's not here. Although, kind of curious what the merchant's actually selling here. Purchase luxuries, because I got $50 million. Okay, that's not being purchased. So this is housing shit. Okay. Do you actually sell anything, or do you just have, like, small talk? Geralt's Masterworks. Masterworks all. Oh, ah! I need to get out of here. So it's either up on the roof or like upstairs here somewhere. Not the roof, up on the walls maybe, or maybe in this. No, it's not a room. Higiri? What are the Doma things? They sound like,
Ah, Master Ponce, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my belief, or relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. But since then, we have remained in Revenant's Tor, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you.
right, I remember you now. I think. Wait, no. There were like two. You know what? It doesn't matter. Well, they're supposed to. They're from Final Fantasy VI, right? In which case, they'd be like the Japan analog. Especially since, like, the ninja, like, class mostly originates from them, so. And also, especially given their naming scheme.
Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lima that you were searching for General Loeb. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in Marasija Pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the Third were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the Third. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doare at Harbinger High Bridge, where I too am bound.
How do I get there? Oh, that stupid bridge again, where like every quest, well, not every quest, but this is literally the third time we're ambushing something there, I think. Third or fourth. Oh yeah, the black chocobo. I should check that out. You gotta go from here, right? Mount guide. You know what? We may as well just put them all in here. Does anyone know if the black chocobo has a different music when you're riding it? I don't want to go into the settings specifically to check. Also, I'm gonna... Well, let's finish this cookie off. Shit, Omega Particle, are you still here? I forgot to get you to the top of the screen. I would assume so, yeah. Same music. Alright, coffee's gone. The water. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halal. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out their execution. Bozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Why'd I have to come here? Couldn't you? Whatever. Hi. You come at a good time, my friend. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbird arrived and entered Halal. From this, we may be certain that General Lob is being held within. How's this crap? Oh, hey, a ring. There is no time to lose. General Ordin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations, and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. How about now? Fucking minion thing, out of my way. Level 53 sync. Slowly catching up to my character's level.
Mataseta.
夕霧殿。
少し見ぬ間にアルフィノ殿の目にも武人の輝きが戻ってきた様子。
Did you talk to him when he was being all emo? I can't remember specifically.
あの時は情けない姿を見せてしまった。しかし、いつまでも落ち込んではいられないからね。それに、今の私には仲間がいる。
一連の騒動の後、我らドマの忍びは行方知れずとなった暁の者らを探すためクリスタルブレイブの動向を監視していたのだ。未だミンフィリア殿や賢人の皆については有力な情報が得られてはおらぬのだが、
ラウバーン局長を救出することはウルダ派にとっても暁にとっても大きな収穫さ。
宝山、お主は同割れやヒギリと共に入り口の警備を引きつけよ。ラウバーン殿の救出は我ら3人で行う。
Throw it out.
Mairuzo!
What? Where am I? What? Oop. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Ponce. I shall follow closely upon you. We'll hybridize our accent. How about that? Hello, Avrillis. Welcome. Oh no, Crystal Braves. They're so strong. Oh yeah, I should be using this now, shouldn't I? What? How the hell did my... Oh, but did it level me... Oh, I see. It synced me down, so one of my abilities isn't even available. So, yeah, I don't actually have access to this anymore, do I? What? Now, true aggro. Is that the first time I've heard a Lalafell die? I think it is. Is it any good? I'm having fun with it. Yeah, I've been streaming it for quite a while now, so it's been entertaining to me. And there's, yeah, the free trial lasts so long. I don't think I've ever seen a pay-to-play MMO with this extensive of free trial. To the arena. Hey Rob, what are you doing there? Oh no, it was a trap all along. We've been had. This goes too fast, so I can't really read it. Like I said, the bubble dialogue.
He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped.
I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess a key. Let us split up and look for it. Class, I'm playing Dragoon. That will not be necessary. I'm not sure who it is. Is it Ilbird? We'll see in a minute. Oh, no, it's that guy.
Pray do not take this personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing of many prosperous years.
Yeah, I might do some Dark Knight stuff. Just gonna beat up a gate?
Any more stuff? I'm gonna kill the gate. You can fight whatever that is. There you go. Bop. Oh, you're just sitting there healing. Okay, that's fine. Braves have the key, something, something. Bob's vitality. It's healed, then he takes damage. I'm not going the wrong way, am I? Probably not. There's mobs over here, so it must be correct. Subscription based? Yeah. Once you get past the core game and the first expansion pack, then you need to buy expansion packs and start paying a monthly fee. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but you can't progress. Probably should have read what the hell they were talking about. Hall of Potatoes. Well, there's the gas. Bop. And he's down. What the hell? How did we end up targeting Alf? It's probably Alf's fault. It's like everything in this game. Yep, you can switch classes whenever you want. It's a tough machines. Humming atomizer. Hey, it's Reki. Give me 1 second. I'll get you to the top of the screen here shortly. As soon as I get out of this, like, pseudo-instance-like thing. Well, I mean, it is an instance, but... No, this is Heavensward. Oh, hey. A host from Blind as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I gotta get a lot of... Oh, I gotta address a lot of things. I gotta get Reki to the top of the screen in a minute here. Gotta kill these people. Yeah, we missed. But welcome everyone coming in from Blind Stream here. We're just kind of doing some quick main story content. The game I've been playing for... I really need to just figure out how the hell long I've been playing, because I have a while. But there you are. Appreciate the host greatly. Or raid, I guess it is. But... Hey, Alf's getting beaten up. I'm kind of timed here. I don't think it really matters, but you know what I can still do? It doesn't matter. What could possibly be more important than this? I'm sure you guys all have by now because, you know, I've told you guys that's what you should be doing. But if you haven't already, make sure you go follow Blind. I stopped by your stream briefly before I started it. You were playing the Golden Crown thing again, right? Pretty sure I saw you doing that for a bit. So hopefully the remainder of your stream went well. Unfortunately, I had to start my own crap here, so wasn't able to stay too long. Nothing like a good old-fashioned... Wait, that was yesterday? What were you playing today? I'm like blending days together then, apparently. It would make sense, because I only slept like 3-4 hours, so... all the way over here. There's no shortcut. I guess I can sprint. Good old-fashioned retreading the same place over and over and over again. Favorite feature in video games. Okay, so we can shortcut that. There we go. Speedrunning strats. I think. Oh, I could have... Oh, oops. But, yeah, again, to anyone who's just coming in, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is the first expansion pack. Heavensward content. Finally reached that, because I'm intentionally playing at this rather glacial pace here. You guys, plot-wise, have come in at an unfortunate time. This whole section of the main storyline has just been riddled with bizarre in-game incompetence. You guys know when you're playing a video game, and, like, not to say that the characters in this game are particularly competent to begin with, but, you know, just everyone involved in the plot suddenly becomes extra stupid just to move the plot forward. Because if anyone stopped for a moment to rub more than 3 brain cells together, the whole thing would unravel and, like, you know, the bad guys would fail and, you know, that kind of thing. I do believe it's called plot-induced stupidity. So we're just, like, dealing with the fallout from that right now. Would I get your shit together? It's, yeah, more or less. Cutscene. It depends on the series. This one has suffered from it, at least in regards to this aspect of the main storyline, especially. Idiot ball, that sounds very familiar. That's the TV tropes, that thing. Shit, what the hell does this guy sound like? I haven't read lines from him in a while.
My thanks.
Slowly, General. You are weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
Oh shit, man, all these characters that I haven't, like, dealt with in a million years. You were like...
I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ilbird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions. Let's get this over with.
Does Alf have a gun, or was that a book? Alf's packing heat. Conjurer first. There we go. How are you doing? I gotta dodge something now? I'm assuming I can't just kick you. There we go. Yeah, it's rebuff. Why not? Oh. Did you just spawn? Is the kick? Yeah, it doesn't work. I heard a thing. Thank you very much. Give me a second. I will address that. We appreciate the subscription. It looks like a Virulus out of the corner of my eye there, but... You know, let's rebuff that. Even though I don't need to. And scene.
ここまで来て悪あがきを。
そこまでだ、イルベルト。剣を捨て投降しろ。
That's just a really weird looking book.
投降だと。女王陛下暗殺に関与した罪人がよく言う。投降すべきはそちらの方ではないか。
Join this game more than Nier. This game is more consistent. My expectations are continuously met roughly where they are, whereas Nier annoys me because it jumps between phenomenal and awful. It's that kind of like whiplashy effect that annoys me. Does look like, I mean, definitely from a distance, it looked like he was pulling out a gun or something.
さて、そもそも七も陛下は暗殺されたのか。そちらも一枚岩ではなさそうにお見受けするが。
Alf, you gotta put that thing away. You can't say things like that while holding something like that and expect people to take you seriously.
さかしいガキが。貴様も気づいているのだろう。暁やエオルゼや各国は貴様の得意な力を利用した。クリスタルブレイブに至っては知名度までもな。故郷を奪還したいと願う俺たちの思いも貴様の力も結局は誰かの思惑に組み込まれ利用され自由に戦うことすら許されない。それでは救えない。俺たちの祖国を救えんのだ。俺は必ずアラミゴを取り戻してみせる。どんな手を使ってもな。
Man, does everyone have, like, Batman escape mechanism things?
逃がすものか。
アルフィノ殿、深追いは禁物だ。それよりラウバーン殿を。
恩に切るぞ。
Everyone's Batman. Man, you haven't seen the Batman class yet. And like the Batman storyline. you're literally like, not literally, but you're Final Fantasy Batman. It's great. That's the class I'm thinking of switching over to because it's so absurd. I was thinking about actually doing that later today. When I'm done maybe this quest, we will swap over to the Dark Knight, and then you get to hear my, you get to hear the edgy Dark Knight class voice.
何をおっしゃいますか。たとえ地に伏し泥に濡れようとも立ち上がればいい。そのことを私も学んだのです。
Fortnite says Batman? I was not aware of that, no. I feel like Rob here wouldn't appreciate the sort of patronizing tone, so, you know.
もとより陛下の恩敵を討つまで屍を晒すつもりはないが、貴様にそう言われればより一層奮い立つというものだ。
I wonder if those dialogue choices actually make any difference.
この残った腕を七国の魔王に捧げてでも奴だけは血祭りにあげてくれる。
Well, assuming he's right-handed, yeah, I guess he still has his sword arm. That's not terrible.
ラウバーン局長。ロロリ島は未だにナナモ陛下の死を公表していません。この意味がわかりますか？
More cutscene break. Let's see what this is. Batmen. A humanoid with the head of a bat and wings stretched from wrist to ankle. They're kind of like werebats-ish. Batmen are humanoid versions of the common bat and one of the races of the tribal animal people who can be encountered in caverns. They may also be found on the surface, living in savage biomes, though these Batmen will not live in tribes and will act like the usual mindless animal men. In the underground, Batmen will live in small tribes equipped with wooden spears and blowguns, which may be coated in poison, making them a threat to civilian dwarves who may need to cross their territory. They are also capable of flight, which makes them marginally harder to kill than other animal people, though an equipped military squad can make quick work of them. Some dwarves like Batmen for their haunting cries. I don't know what that last sentence means, but I imagine it does to dwarf fortress people. Hello, Mystic. Well, you're coming at the wrong time. What's going on? I am officially in Heavensward. Yeah, I've been officially in it for, I don't know, like 10 hours or something. Well, 8 hours maybe.
なんだと？奴ならばすぐにでも公表し、王政を廃止しそうなものだが。
Some things to watch out for. Alright, let's just quickly get through this cutscene. I'll check that out.
確証はありませんが、もしや。
This is one of those instances where I actually have to, well, I don't have to, but I kind of have to gauge how long it's going to take to read the English, because he said 2 words in Japanese, and then it's like, blah, 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 English.
生きておられるというのか？
積もる話もあろうが、今は脱出が先決。さあ、参ろう。
Man, I miss my actual Dragoon armor. This looks a bit tin canish. Well, again, apparently it's not so much a translation as an independent telling of the story, in my understanding. Okay, let's see what the deal with the Batman is here. Some things to watch out for when dealing with Batman. They show a preference for working individually, paired up with different birdmen of some type, or with Nightwing. Or Nightwing. Who the hell does these drawings? What is with this Nightwing? I gotta link this one in chat. This is apparently a Nightwing. They are most likely to target the dwarf whose comedian attribute is at the highest level. They are exceptional detectives. Given preparation time, they can defeat any foe. Their default identities are a secret. If you turn this off, their chasm will flood your fortress with nobles instead. They can breathe in space. They are vengeance, they are the night. Their parents are dead. Batmen do not eat nachos. They prefer hot dogs instead. Is that actually by the devs? Okay. So basically, if the Batmen were in this game, they'd be Dark Knights. There are bats, and there are cat bats. I have not encountered any other variant of bat in this game yet. Patreon for PayPal tips. Oh, so they're like, they're kind of like streamers. I mean, you gotta pay the bills. Maybe I should do that. Do you guys want me to set up a Patreon? I can draw things in crayon. Ah, shit, who the hell is talking? Yugiri is... Oh, you, right. Well, they've been doing that thing a long... How long? Like, Patreon specifically? Has Patreon been around that long? Is there a bat squatch? $5 to draw something. I can show my MS Paint expertise. I haven't done that in a while. Hey, hold on a second. You guys want to see my gallery? Where did I put them? The stream's not ending. I just gotta go over here. Here we go. My masterpiece. This is the photorealistic rendition of when me and Man vs. Game met at TwitchCon one year. I didn't have a camera, so, you know, I had to draw it. This is a picture or painting number 1 in the Four Seasons series. This one is Summer Days. I don't know why someone is drinking hot tea in the middle of summer, but it's Summer Days. This is Fall Days, with the suspiciously looks like a character from Moomin playing the harmonica. It's not going quickly enough, but this is Winter Days. This is what, for some reason, using as my desktop. Looks once again suspiciously like the individual from the TwitchCon art. And there is no... These were all done years ago, and there is still no... what's missing? Spring Days. Been meaning to do that at some point. A high tier, yeah. $1,000, and I'll do a Final Fantasy 14 one.
The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued per your request. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbard and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady.
Yeah, 1,000 right now. Who the hell? Oh, your last name is Alden? Okay.
General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Fucking spear. It's not as bad as this guy's book, but even in the cutscenes it does that silly thing.
Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your step to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
Yeah, doing the fake Hollywood Japanese accent. Accent that doesn't actually exist, but whatever. Covers up allegedly till the end of Heavensward, yeah. Alright, what the hell is that? What? No longer cutscenes, we can bring this thing back up.
I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Rob is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay.
Oh yeah, I gotta use this thing here. I don't know why I'm humming Golden Saucer. It's probably because I was looking at a ticket, and I have a free ticket to the Golding Saucer. Have I been back here? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, this is the thing that doesn't make any sense, where allegedly someone cast a glam on this area, so therefore people are not going to bother the stronghold of the traitors. It doesn't matter, let's not think about it too hard.
この再会をどれほど心待ち神々に願ったことか。父上。
おお、ピピンか。それにパパシャン殿もよくぞ。
Did no one, like, give him a change of clothing or something at least?
しかし父上、陛下を七も様を守りきれず。
七も陛下は生きておいでですわ。
貴様は
皆様をここにお呼びさせていただいたのはこの私ですの。
Nice hat.
お初にお目にかかる方もいらっしゃいますわね。私はナルザル教団の大司教にしてサカツ州の一人デュララですわ。
七も様が生きておられる。まことであろうな。
Oh, I've actually seen this cutscene on someone's live stream, Mr. Burrito's stream. I didn't know what the hell was going on at the time, and I totally forgot I've seen it, but I do recognize these lines.
そちらの冒険者殿、あなたは陛下が倒れられた時、現場にいたそうですが、死を確かめたわけではありませんね。
しかし、イルベルドのやつは確かに殺したと。
落ち着きなさいな、ラウバーン殿。それこそが巧妙な罠だったのですよ。テレジ・アデレジを排除するためのね。
Alright, Blind, thanks again for hanging out and hosting yet again. Always nice to see you here. I'll talk to you probably over on your channel again real soon. Enjoy your dinner. Well, I mean, you don't have to enjoy your dinner, but I imagine it's probably preferable if you do.
陛下の暗殺計画自体はテレジ・アデレジの独断なのでしょう。ですが、それを察知したロロリト殿は計画を利用した。
Yeah, see you around.
あなたを激高させ、テレジ・アデレジを処断するよう仕向けると、その罪を問うて陛下から遠ざける。つまり己の手を汚さずに政敵を二人同時に排したのです。
ロロリとめ。ではそれではナナモ様は。
少々手法に問題はあれど、ロロリト殿は聖書は政治によって栄えることを一番理解している方です。おそらくは次女を買収し毒をすり替えた。
なるほど。致死毒から昏睡毒に。デューンフォーク族特有のある種の毒への抗体を利用したのですね。
七も陛下はいずこかに幽閉されておられるのでしょう。もっとも未だ昏睡状態ではありましょうが。
Yeah, their names are interesting.
おお、ナナモ様。だからといってロロリトを許すことはできんぞ。
ロロリト殿に全く罪がないとは言いませんが、陛下の命を救ったのは紛れもない事実。彼は権力志向の強い男ではありますが、王政の転覆など狙ってはおりません。私は 応答派でも共和派でもない中立の立場だからこそ、東方からいらした方に情報を流し、あなたが救出されるのを待っていた。この混乱を収束させるのが先決、そういうことですわ。ウルダ派の宝は民、よもや陛下のお言葉を忘れたわけではございませんでしょ。ロロリト殿にはテレジ・アデレジが残した権益でもくれてやればよいのです。ラウバーン殿は七も陛下をお救いし、再びサカツ州として支えて差し上げる。それが民のため、陛下のためなのですから。
I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more than prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rob, we have... Maybe I should actually start reading this guy's name properly. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing... No, I can't do it. Rob, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ula. We couldn't have done it without you, sir. Thank you. That one. Yes. Alright, we got that. Alf is distracted by a call on his link pearl. He's going to take a phone call. Tataru, yes, General Rob is in safe hands now. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis, sir. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, I lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarpin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Who's Marshal Tarpin? I recognize the name, but I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Off we go. Okay, where do we need to go again? Oh, okay, cool. That is the last vigil. Alright, back to talking elves again. What the... Oh, it's you. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Rob short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harch was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in.
The hell was that noise? Oh. I don't think anyone has ever messaged me.
Ah, welcome back, sir. Shall I get the door for you? I actually can't message back, which is interesting, even though they message me. Oh, webcam's still up, fine. Ah, my friend, thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. It's you. Master is not a Dark Elf. Master Elf. I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bell tolls, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, the band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. Remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. Would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free from strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her wary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkering in a hole. What say you, sir? Can't stay here. Does it matter? Or whatever. Yeah, why not? It's probably EXP and stuff. What the hell is humph? I don't know what that is. Like, I refuse to answer. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I think I should have executive decision powers here. Like, I mean, no offense to secretaries here, but I'm the guy who does all the work and kills the gods. You have been incapable, or proven incapable, of doing anything without fucking it up. Why do you two get a vote? Oh yeah, someone mentioned something about a trailer. I'm not sure if I had.
ドラゴン族によるイシュガルドへの再攻撃。これが実行に移されれば、たとえ撃退できようとも大きな被害が出ることは間違いない。
What the hell happened to the wards that I saved? Did they just like fuck that up too?
でもどうするですか？ドラゴン族相手じゃ会話にすらならないです。
いや、対話した者がいるはずだ。
You ever heard of diplomacy by canon?
まさか氷の巫女ですか？
君がクルザス西部高地で氷の巫女と出会った時、彼女は自分の罪を悔いていたと言ったね。ならば可能性はある。ドラゴン族と接点のある彼女を通じてニーズヘッグに攻撃を思いとどまらせるんだ。
It's on the main client. I mean, actually, come to think of it, yeah, no, your link will just auto get deleted. It's just like a Twitch setting, so I can't fix that. But I know it's also on like the main client page, right?
その旅路、俺も同行させてもらおう。
Oh, that's what you sound like. That's considerably different from my interpretation.
あなたはエスティニアン殿？
遠査にたけり狂うニーズヘック相手に交渉が通じるとは思わんが、いくばくかの時間は稼げるかもしれん。それに俺が持つ竜の目の力と光の戦士がいれば、奴を仕留めこの戦を終結させることも。
高名な青の竜騎士が同行してくれるというなら、これほど心強いことはないが、あくまで戦闘は最終手段。まずは交渉が優先だ。
The hell are you ordering him around?
好きにするがいいさ。氷の巫女にしたってすぐにやろうだなんて思っちゃいない。ただしアイメリクに詳しいことは伝えるなよ。異端疑惑に奴を巻き込むわけにはいかんからな。
了解した、エスティニアン殿。それでは同行の件、こちらからもお願いさせていただくよ。よろしく頼む。
ああ、よろしくな。
Oh, Geronic. Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta add some names to the top of the screen. As soon as I get out of... You know what? No, I gotta wait.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commanders to aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Aymeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temp's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive.
Yes, sir. Geronic, thank you very much for the 4 months. We'll get you to the top of the screen in a moment as well. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. Okay, let's figure out all the names I gotta add to the top. It's Avrillis. It's a... Well, wait, no. There's a lot of names. Okay, so Strange... Binso, Imbi, and Stocky. Thank you very much all for your subscriptions earlier, but I gotta get some new names at the top of the screen. First one's Omega Particle, who I'm gonna shrink down to Omega. Hope you don't mind. We've done that many times in the past, so I'm assuming it's still okay. Omega, if you're still here, let me know if you don't like that, though. Reki, same with you. Reki. Then we had Avrillis and Geronic. Thank you very much once again. I spelled everyone's name correct? Yeah, perfectly. It all fits. Thanks once again. Also, everyone who resubscribed recently and I haven't done this thing yet, you're all welcome to that. If you like. What was I supposed to do again? Talk to someone. Alf started talking, so I tuned him out. I think that's the closest thing, probably. Yeah, that's... Oh, whoops. That's not close at all. Fuck it. I know this one is decently close. We'll just go to that one. There's probably another one, but... In fact, I know there's another one. It's, the Bird and the Bee, or whatever the hell that stupid inn is called. Forgotten Night. That's pretty close. This guy's been fun so far. Beats Ulda. Knights Templar.
You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
Well, actually, no. It's technically not a cutscene yet, is it? Oh, yeah, no, it is.
第3課の防備を固めろ。対流バリスタの整備を怠るなよ。
Why are you guys using ballistas when you have cannons? I've seen you use cannons. It's outdated tech.
はっ、了解であります。
Ooh, someone's excited.
なあ、君たちか。知っての通り、ドラゴン族がコート再攻撃に備え集結しているとの情報があってね。
お忙しいところ申し訳ありません。話というのも九段の再攻撃に関することなのです。ドラゴン族の侵攻を止める手立てがあるやもしれません。現時点で詳しいことを申し上げられないのですが、我々が対策を講じている間、先制攻撃を控えるよう教皇庁に働きかけてはいただけないでしょうか。
Not to mention, that sounds like tactically a very stupid idea anyway. Actually, yeah, when Heavensward first started, that's like how, or at least it was intermediate content, that's how all like shit hit the fan, wasn't it? Because they launched their armies out into the field, got annihilated, when they should have just sat behind their defensive structures. Anyway.
侵攻の阻止が本当に可能であるのなら、ぜひにと思うが、その手法を話してはもらえないのかね。
Where's the Amic so far? He's like... There's something wrong with him. I'm sure it's leading up to him being like... Maybe not like an outright villain, but he's gonna do something at some point.
俺も同行するつもりだ。彼らの手法が成功するかどうかはともかく、敵戦力の切り崩しとニーズヘッグの足止めはできそうでね。教皇庁の主戦論者たちにしてもどうせ勝算はないのだろう。聖戦だなんだと威勢だけはいいものの、具体性に欠けるというのが連中じゃないか。確かに私自身としても先制攻撃には反対だ。今はとにかく少しでもコートの防備を固めるべきだとね。青の竜騎士と光の戦士殿が邪竜ニーズヘッグの足止めに出陣するというのなら説得材料にはなるか。よかろう。君たちが私のことを案じてくれているのはそれとなく分かっているつもりだ。教皇庁との交渉は引き受けるが、くれぐれも無茶はするなよ。
I guess sketchy would be the word for it. Hi, Alf.
Having secured Sir Amric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack.
It is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches the critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Eiston, let us be about our task.
So actually another cutscene already. What? Yeah, I'm getting used to seeing that phrase. We must needs. Eventually I'm going to start breaking it out in day-to-day conversation. Next time we meet up at VSB.
ドラゴン族の再攻撃が近いとアドネール先生代から警鐘が発せられたもので、
竜どもが再び動くか。だが政権の力を手にした今、いかに七竜といえど固めのニーズヘッグを解き恐れるほどのものではない。こそこそと動きおるアシエンどもにしても我らを利用しておるつもりだろうが、さてどちらが上手かの。
しかしゲイカ、あの黒鳳衛たちは未知の力を持っています。このまま隠し通せるものでしょうか。
ケイも用心深い男よな。それが心強くもあるが、人を導くものなればこそ揺るぎなき大胆さも必要ぞ。我らは千年の禍根を断とうとしておるのだ。真の変革のためこの身を犠牲にする覚悟もできておる。
では青の竜騎士と光の戦士が何やら動いているようですが、彼らも。
放っておけ。人にはそれぞれ己が役割というものがある。そう、力を得たケイラにもな。
すべてはトーレダンの名のもとに。
They get turned into Storm Eternals. Actually, is that what they were called in Sigmar and Friends? Does anyone play that one? Oh god, ew. Stormcast. What did I say?
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans.
Storm Eternal. That's pretty close. Oh shit, this guy. He's,
Then I shall await you at Saint Renee's Forum. Tell your friends we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, sir, let us head back to Fort Imp's Manor.
did I just get one, or do I get it when I complete this quest? I can't remember. I think it's when I complete the thing, right? Alright, let's just access the internet here. Guard Aetherite Plaza.
No, last vigil. I should just, like, destroy that instead of adding it to my collection. Actually, come to think of it, things like that you just kind of get as a result of main story quest stuff, if you destroy it, it's just you can never get it again kind of thing, or is there some way to buy them? What level is this quest? 50. Ah, welcome back, sir. Here's the door. Oh. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Ponce and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, all right? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Elf. I made it specially. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Well done, Tataru. It's like the most useful thing you've done. Now he looks as stupid as he is. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. Good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up on all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Sure like hanging out in a tavern. Special vendor, but I've never had to do it before. Seems like the kind of thing they'd include in this game. Like the kind of thing that a lot of people who play this game would just throw a huge fit over if they lost access to a single minion. It wasn't horrendous except for that tiny little tie. That looked kind of dumb. I think if you just got rid of that, then be fine. Or was that supposed to be getting tucked into a shirt? I'd have to look at it again. Whatever it was, it looked weird. Where am I going to speak with Eiston? Where the hell is Eiston? That's near the merchants, I think. Wop. Oh, no, he was in the other area. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's the problem. The market is actually in the northern area, whatever this is called. I just gotta go to the plaza and it should be fine. Wait for lunch. Sounds nice. Lunch? Like, literal, like it's noon where you live lunch, or you just, like, it's your second meal lunch? I was about to say, like, yeah, it's noon-ish where you live. It must be like Australia or something. I didn't know you lived there. Or maybe I did, and we've had that discussion like 1,000 years ago. You have said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on
Ysail's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corthas's western highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know of any heretical activity, if it has been reported in the area. Yes, that's fine, just ignore me, Eiston, the other dragoon. Sure, we can do that. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, I can mount now. I haven't done this in a while. Oh wait, no, hold on a sec. We have a new mount. I gotta like use this at least a bit. No, hold on a sec. I haven't rid this mount in like literally 2 weeks or something. I've never seen this thing. Oh yeah, I can't fly. All right. Yep, still free trial. It's a lot of content. Actually, that reminds me. Let me see how this works. To the northwest. I don't know what the hell a yalm entails, but... It's actually not that far. It's like there-ish. I'll deal with that later. Alright, guy who I don't really remember what you sound like. What's that?
Well, well, Master is not a Dark Elf. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman.
Alf, whatever the rest of my name is, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned of the Dravanians gathering for another assault. We believe that they yet may be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements.
I see. Then you would best be served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from a sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgange Mills? Whatever. It's possible they may have unearthed information that could be of use to you now. Master is not a Dark Elf, knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it.
Let us divide our forces, then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, sir. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found at the heretic's lair.
What the hell was this? What? Something else. Oh, hey, also a thing that's like in progress. I want to get points and stuff or something. I'm gonna have to sync to it though. That was the wrong button. Whatever. Oh, one of the guards died. Oh no! Humanity. Oh me. This one should be the last one, right? Or is it one more? No. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, participation award. Let's use... Why am I... Oh, because that thing is still in combat. So what the hell is this? Is this like an instance, maybe? Well, that's what I was saying. If you're going to, like, have a tail, it may as well exist. The default tail was so small. It was weird. It's if I had to guess, maybe it's scaled to the female model, because that's, like, half the size of the male one. Out of curiosity, what's the money? Aether current. Oh. You are actually human, okay.
Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Dismail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen.
Thanks for clarifying.
I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself.
Okay. Sure, why not? No, wrong mount. We gotta use this one. I know, Dronic. I've reached the expansion pack. I think there'd be some kind of major neurological issue going on with me if I hadn't figured that out by this point. Hey, there's the first one. You attune with the Aether Current, in addition to currents found in the field. There are others which can only be accessed in main and side quests. Information on the current attunement can be viewed under Aether Currents in the main menu. Okay. Hey, Nabanisa, how you doing? In the main menu. This menu? That would be weird if it was here. I didn't know that. I don't mean to be mean, but I feel like there is something very wrong with these people you've been speaking. Travel menu, bottom. Oh, it's the travel menu. There we go. I gotta get this many? Jesus Christ. No wonder people were complaining earlier. This is horrendous. Whatever. Okay, so that quest is there. That quest... Okay, we can do that along the way. I like that little, wind effect there. snow puffing up. Perhaps they're ice crystals. I mean, that's essentially what snow is ice crystals. That's a bit redundant, but... It's a giant chicken. Oh, this is one of those hunt things, isn't it? Oh, it really is like a giant chicken. Ugh. I was about to say that emote looks familiar. I was like, oh yeah, that's one of yours, isn't it? I was saying earlier, we need to... I'm sure eventually they're going to have me read the Pope's voice. Even though it's been all voice acted up in this point. But for that, we need you to do the Darth Sidious voice, because I can't do that. So where the hell is this quest supposed to be? Oh, it's across the bridge. Okay. I mean, even if you don't look through the tooltip, you should kind of be able to figure out that the blue thing is unlocking stuff at this point. Like, just through virtue of existing. Unless you bought, like, you know, a boost or something to get to the end here and have never played any of the content before this, then I kind of get it, I guess. Another Aether Current? Jesus. At least I'm just running into them. I think I should have bought. One down. On range. Yeah, it's in range now. Oh yeah, I put that. Do I even need to dodge this shit? I don't think I do. That should be the last one. I imagine they want me to go back, but I don't need to do that yet. Right, I had my kick up. I don't need to do that. I imagine they lead to a lot of people like having no idea what they're doing by the time, you know, in in-game instances. I've heard reports of that. Search of Iceheart. Alright, checking it up here. Upland Myrmidon. Hey, those grenades. I remember those. Alright, back at the old farm here. Checking there, I thought it said cold brew. Because I want another coffee, but it's way too late for a coffee, so. Expeditionary leader. Are you an elf? You're an elf. Ah, Master's not a dark elf. Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale here. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by a great white beast. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, sir. Yeah, don't mind him. He's just like that. Well, we're right. It's way too late. You can be up all night. Unless that's your intent. Well, yeah, you wake up relatively consistently. It seems like you wake up fairly late, so maybe you do. When you try and tell them what to do as well, so it's like how you're supposed to learn. Oh, like when people buy the... yeah. Oh, I gotta kill these things? Okay. And you got like no hit points. What the hell? Is it? Those things grievously injured? Jesus. No wonder Ishgard needs our help. 6:30? Okay. I'm assuming PM.
The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, masters, not a dark elf. We may return to our duties without fear of a mauling.
Oh god, there it is. Just get it out of my inventory. More materia. The leader has a promising lead to aid in your search of Lady Iceheart. Okay.
You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutation betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. It is hardly a choice at all.
I haven't seen the term epistles used in a long ass time. Let me get caught up with you guys. My trial and error? Yeah. Normally I'd say that's the way to go, but if someone purchases a level 50 character and then goes immediately into an instance and has no idea how to say tank, and at that point they're inconveniencing everything else, or everyone else, that's where I draw the line. And say, you know, probably not the best environment for it. Wait, you get Gil with the job boosts? Wipe constantly and they get mad. Yeah, that kind of thing. Get 500,000 kill. Alright, what's letter number 1? Let's make sure we do the upstairs thoroughly here. I don't want to walk back up here. Letter number 2. Letter number 3 is over here. Dear Lady Iceheart, we would appreciate it if our rations were increased by 12%. Yours truly, Heretic number 3.
Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence, sir?
I found these.
Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Alf and Sir Eyston, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgan Mills heretics and their fellows in the Afan Amphitheater. These infernal names are hard to read. There are requests for foodstuffs. I was right. Clothing and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Ah, yes, the whatever that is called, amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. 1 teleport and 30 seconds of flight. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moen succeeded in recreating the Akfan beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At that time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of the mill seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Eyston, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the western highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted guards at the western highlands entrance after the tunnel was cleared. They will not deny us entry. I just realized my webcam's been off this whole time. Flipping or grinding mats and then dumping them into the market. Oh, you don't do that. Oh, okay. My 500 relic weapon. I'm assuming that's fairly up there. I think like someone said the highest level weapon is like 520 or something like that. I don't know you're talking about books either, but oops, no, wrong mount. Alright, so where do we gotta go? That's that. Oh, and then that as well. So we'll warp there, hand that in, and then go that way. There's relic armor as well? I'm assuming this is all fashion quest stuff. Who the hell are you? Oh yeah, no. You were the guy I spoke to. I remember now. You've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the other side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge is being left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Fascinating. That's not another aetherite thing, is it? Let me take a quick look. Yeah, no, the aetherite thing would be blue, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Everyone's doing those quests. Okay, so we just got to make our way over there. And I don't need to cross the bridge, so we don't need to go through the central part. Just skirt the edge here by the looks of it. Unless it's in the... It is in the gully. I don't know if I can jump off this or not. We'll find out. I thought I saw something weird on the ground there.
Mostly cosmetic now. Hooray! Shortcut. I still haven't killed one of these. I said, you know, invariably I'm going to have to fight one, but... Alright, we're going to kill one. I realize this is just like the reskinned ogre model, but... You know... Sure, you can... Alright, there we go. Not you, behemoth. Oh, you're down there. Cool. There's an etheric current thing. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just grabbing my thing here. How the hell do you even read that name? Tristshambel? Something like that? Trishambel? Maybe the T's silent? It doesn't matter. Ah, the guest of House Fortemps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brings you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the the beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Yes, that was a joke. Ho ho ho. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of an uninvited guest, particularly one with our history. More level syncing. Alright. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons, sirs. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know all too well what it is he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory! Okay. Oh, that was Eiston. He actually knows the DPS, the backline. Amazing. What? How the hell did I... No, whatever. Whoa, why was that so loud? What the fuck? Man, Eiston... It's access to his jumping shit a lot. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, multi-target here. Not working out. Hey, someone turned into a thing. By the fury, they partake of the dragon's blood. 7 hells! Can dragon's blood truly bring about such a transformation? It's like steroids. Or mutagen. Huh? Someone's talking. And let's go with him. First of the line. I don't know who's the tank or what, but I'm just gonna move, and there we go. Fuck it, let's go ahead and shoot this. Oh right, I'm level synced, so I actually have access to that stuff. This guy's like mega tanky. I'm gonna fight these things first. Whoa. Who said that? 12th End. You are fortunate indeed. Behold the power of our faith. Hey, we're doing the same thing. Why is Alf so loud? Oh, what is that? That was a no warning. Well, it is a warning, but they didn't show the thing on the ground. It's kind of interesting. Actually, there was a boss that was like that, wasn't there? He's like, it's a very deliberate animation, but it doesn't show you on the ground. Like 99% of things in the game. Cutscene. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. That we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask them that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should we an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Perhaps you would be so good as to enlighten us, Eyston. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of a frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long a rain of ash and cinder did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak the truth. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. You got like a fashion argument going on in chat? What? Chocobo, get out of my way. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however,
There is another place I would visit first. I am told convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalot, may have information for us there. Ah, but mayhaps you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion, Eyston. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution.
Yeah, I moved it down. It's pretty... I might move it up a bit. It's kind of out of the way where it's at. I don't have to, like, want to look down every time. Maybe it'll become second nature. Second nature when to use it, but, for now, I don't know what this deal is, really. Where do I gotta go? Oh, over there? Yeah, it's probably faster to mount up. Let's do that. As opposed to, warp. That's first personness, yes. Exploration. Scenic route. All that junk. What level is this quest, incidentally? Wow, this is still 51? I know this expansion goes up to 60, so Jesus. Unless this is just, like, not synced up with the rest of the quest chain or something, but damn. A lot to do. That's the case. Yeah, the world looks pretty cool. Definitely feels a lot bigger when you go into first person. You know, you go third person, and just, you're warping around all over the place. It feels small, but a lot of effort put into how it all looks. A lot of little things I think you'd miss. Or you definitely miss in third person. That reminds me. There's something nearby. Yalm's to the north. Screw you, bear. Have I ever killed a bear in this game? Oh, yeah. Oh, also I just, did the base game have that? EXP for just traveling through a zone? I know you would get EXP when first zoning into, like, a whole new zone. I don't recall getting EXP for, like, sort of micro areas. Convictor Knight. It's a new elf. I don't know what you're going to sound like. If you're voiced, it'll give me an idea. Nope.
Well, well, what we have here. Open to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but... I can't do this voice. I can't do Cockney. I don't know, it's a good opportunity to practice it. Because it's like, if you have, like, the fake high-class British thing, and then the Cockney, you can just do everything. That's all you need for anything fantasy-related. Whatever, I'll work on that on my own time. The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the winds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon?
Looks like he's got your number, Alf. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance! The Azure Dragon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her, or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Sir, Eyston, let's make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Yes. Is that 100k or 10k? It's 100k. Yeah, it's definitely 100k. Wait, you have a quest? What's your quest? Oh, one of these. Sure, why not? I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoons company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a sport of hunting before you depart. See yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Duranian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest reumes. Reumes? Yes. Slay 3 of those, then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Was another one? Oh. Sure. Are you human or... You're human. Shit, I haven't done old person voice in a while. Old human? What are we gonna do for you?
Cowards! All of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not masters, not a dark elf? Honored ward of House Fortemps? Praise alone. Surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach. It was lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of those so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rodent is set in its helm. No, not rodent, rondel. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, you will be granted your leave to enter.
Okay, we're not doing that voice anyway. That's just... That actually hurts my throat. I got a chocobo thing. Pseudo fast travel. Is there anything else I gotta do here? Out of pure curiosity, what's your quest? Garbage. Alright, Alf, why do I have to talk to you again?
Surely one of these people will have encountered the heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many of them as you can, sir. Nay, I know not. I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every rat, whatever that is, Vermont, and
Bretonant that wanders in and out of our camp. Boris Bowman. Well, alright, this is a good chance to practice the low-class accent. Eh? Any heretics here in this area? I haven't heard the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under me very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. Big ones. Ah, shit, I can't do this. Yeah, it's way too hard. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. Especially given the way he's talking, I'd have to adjust the dialogue way too much for it to make sense to that accent. Anyway, I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, and big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for my signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. One of these days we'll find a guy with dialogue that I can do that for. One of these days. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother whatever that name is, or someone. I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. Alright, the guy we're looking for. Oh, see, this is the kind of thing you'd read with that voice. Something I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen... Oh, fuck. See, then I just, like... There are, like, 3 accents I just devolve into when I'm trying to do this one. It is so hard. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one of them myself, but that ain't... Just... Oh, God, yeah. I haven't heard a thing or two. Something like that. It's like you gotta, like, all H's become silent, T's in the middle of words become silent. And there's just, like, these weird things with certain vowels. And there's a few other tricks to it, but... We would be grateful for any information you can share with us, sir. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. Alf, are you being classist again? I'm just thinking how, like, in my head, I'm like, here's the thing, I can hear the accent. It's just I gotta make my mouth do the motions. If it please me, lord, I'm Pie. Soldier by trade, though not much of one. See, now I'm mixing accents. Fuck, this is so hard. You just gotta, like, warp your brain around just doing something completely unnatural. Whatever. If it please me, lord, I'm Pie, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest, if it weren't for the love of stabbing folks all that. No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it is, it doesn't take much for them for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That explains how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her followers so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down that heretic's tripe and asked for a second. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know that you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I'm minded to start a fire.
Wait, what's heresy? What's going on? Or is everything heresy? Wait, why do I have a quest here? Oh, right. The guy wanted me to do a thing. No more first person. It's confusing as hell. Do it once. Here we go. Chocobo just pecked it for 300 damage. Everything is heresy. Well, we'll go with that. Hey, another one of these. A woolly yak. That looks disgusting. If something like this exacted... I know things sort of like this exist, but it's like something like this existed like exactly, it would smell really bad. Comes up in Ishgard, it's the Space Marines of Final Fantasy. Archaeornis? An awkward name. By the Emperor. So in this game's case, it's the Pope. Who are you? Was it? You know, whatever, let's move on.
Thanks,
Deadbeat Mom, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Deus Vault. That was from some movie, wasn't it? I can't remember what the deal was exactly. But... what was that movie again? One of the Crusader things, I know, but... oh, yeah, right. Are you an elf? You are an elf. It's hard to see your ears in the chainmail. What's this? A ward of House Fortemp wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and God only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed patronage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. Hey, it's an instance. Cool. Alright, so that means it's do an instance, but I think what I'm going to do is I've been going for 6.5 hours now, which is not the longest, but I started a bit late. So I'm going to save the instance for next stream, which will be... Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. Probably tomorrow. Yes. I'm going to try and start in the morning. I'm feeling decently tired already, so I'll probably be able to sleep at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I actually end on an instance, like do it and then just it'll be over. But I'm like actually quite tired, so I'm not in the mood for an instance. Yeah, it's exactly, it's a cliffhanger ending. Tune in next week. Will we actually be able to beat a storyline instance? Tune in, well, it's tomorrow. So tomorrow's plan is we do an instance. We'll probably do some more quest stuff. And I'm going to give more consideration to actually keeping the Dark Knight up to... Oh, hey, I'm almost leveled, too. Which means we can do main storyline stuff tomorrow as well. It's a gelato. What the fuck? Who left their gelato here? Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff to do tomorrow. Isn't this exciting? See, it's good to leave all sorts of things for the next stream. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been fun progressing the story. I don't know, it looks like I'm probably about maybe 15% done. And close to a level. In fact, we'll probably level inside... Well, it depends on where I want to start tomorrow. I might start right at the instance. I might do something else first. We will see. But I gotta stop it in. Yeah, I gotta stop off at an inn anyway, so... I don't have to, but... As well, alright? I didn't forget any subscription stuff. Jeronic, you were the last person I got you up there. So, okay, that's good. Oh no, we've dropped back down subscription points. Now, what the hell happened a month ago? Did I get a whole bunch of Sunday gift subscriptions? Probably what that is. Usually what happens when they go down a huge chunk. Got too many windows open. Hold on, one second. Get this all sorted out here real quick. Let's go ahead and hey, why don't we host up Master O? He was kind enough to host my stream a while ago. He's the community manager for Koei Tecmo, I do believe. Yes. Anyway, he's a pretty cool guy. And yeah, I'll leave you in his capable, entertaining hands. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Goodbye.